Hi. Hi. Hi, Kaitis. How are you today? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, we're doing Lego today. We were going to be doing some fiber related activity, but I can't figure out what to do yet. I can't figure it out. So, we're just doing some Lego. I have a stack of Lego that needs some attention, so I figured why not. And I will figure out slowly but surely what our next activity will be. And for music today, we're vibing with some electronic rewind. I was browsing through this playlist and some of the stuff on it is so good. Let me know if it's too loud still. It might be. Is that too loud? How's that volume? Yeah, somewhere in there. Do whatever you like, no pressure. I'm excited. This is the Lego we're doing today. Lego just released a bunch of Pokemon themed sets. This is one of them. This is like the affordable one. There's a starter set. I guess it's the evolutions of them, but it's Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Venusaur. And it was so expensive that I opted out of doing that one. But I did get the Eevee. I did get the Eevee. I almost got the Pikachu, which I think is even... Wait, was it bigger or smaller? I don't know. I don't remember. I almost got the Pikachu, though. Is this G-Easy? No way. Oh, did I just bump the camera? What was that? There's some good music on this playlist from my past, and I can't wait to hear it. 3-stream streak! Sick! Alright. And Lego has started using sustainable packaging. Finally! Instead of a bunch of plastic. Lego ASMR. Maybe I should put a little picture of this on the screen. Hold on. Images. Which one? Pictures. My caps lock is on. Ugh. Haha! Little Eevee! They look like bags of cookies. They kind of do look like bags of cookies. They kind of do. No. little EEVEE. A little EEVEE. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? It's so weird seeing the paper bags instead of plastic, but I love it. Okay. I guess that can stay there. These ones are so little. Little bags. Haha. Sweet little EEVEE. I can't wait. There's actually a lot of pieces in this one too. It's like 500 and something pieces. 587. 587. For the size of the box, it kind of surprises me because the Animal Crossing ones seem to have these giant boxes, but not a lot of pieces. So I don't know what that's about, but I'm excited. Oh, I need my scissors. I will still always cut these bags open. Ooh. I do like this new packaging system. Of course. My take-aparter. Alright, I'm gonna mute while I dump this. Okay. And the little bag, I suppose. Oh, that one's done. Yeah, that one's been done for a little while. I can grab it in just a minute if you want to see it. Yeah, we did that on our way to 100 followers. It's so cute. Just a little one. Hold on, let me go grab it. Here it is. This was the Lego that we did on our way to 100 followers. It's so cute. Oh, it's a little dusty right now. I haven't dusted my Lego. Julian's birthday party. It's pretty cute. Oh, you know this song? Yeah, this is a throwback electronic music playlist. Ugh. So you might recognize some stuff. Alright, let's see here. Let's get cooking. Let's do this thing. Oh, this is cute. There's like other stuff. What is this? It's the Pokédex! Stop! That's so fun! Its ability to evolve into many forms allows it to adapt smoothly and perfectly to any environment. That's so cute. Oh, I didn't know Eevee's weakness was fighting type. I love that. Here's the other ones. So they did the Pikachu one is so cool. I kind of wish I would have gotten the Pikachu one. Oh, the glare. And then this one here, which was like $800 or something. It's massive. It's so big. I'm not even sure it would fit on my desk trying to build it. I think it's like 2 feet tall. Like, it is giant. For your trainer journey. Aw, we're gonna read these. Why not? Wanna buy the creeper one? I don't know if I've seen that one. I'm gonna have to look it up. Once a trainer, always a trainer. You felt the thrill of your first catch and were instantly pulled into a world full of shared adventures and lasted days, months, and even years. And now, you can relive some of the most memorable milestones of your trainer journey in LEGO form. We work closely with Pokemon Company International to build some of the most beloved and iconic characters. If you grew up with Pokemon in the 90s, we hope these sets reignite the wonder of your first steps into the incredible world. If you're just discovering your journey, you can train, bond, build, and grow alongside your chosen Pokemon. Experience epic battles with your Pokemon. They're just waiting to burst out of their boxes and embark on this journey with you. For your trainer journey, each step on your trainer journey is full of anticipation, experiencing bonding moments, how you can learn to prepare your Pokemon for its first battle, and how you can help it grow stronger. You can start or pick up a new training whenever you like with these LEGO Pokemon sets. Which one will you add next? This is so cute! There's like a whole intro thing. I love this. I love this so much. Alongside Pikachu, Eevee is one of the most beloved and iconic Pokemon. One of the original 151 Pokemon, Eevee's branched evolutions has made it a very adaptive character, and its trainer in the Pokemon world. You can help it discover its potential paths, all of which are extremely popular. Capturing Eevee in a fun building experience is a LEGO Pokemon trainer's dream. Yes, you can create fluffy curved shapes with hard bricks, from paw pads to ear tips. Paw pads? No way. You've captured the personality of this adorable little Pokemon with characteristic poses and authentic details. This Eevee does not evolve, but you'll find as you build it, Eevee has evolutionary potential. Cute! I'm excited! Okay, where's my little... Guess I'll use this. I have this, like, glass magnifying thing. I don't know where it came from, but it's my paperweight. Alright, let's get going. Let's get cooking. I hate the glare, but I simply don't know how to fix it. No matter what direction this light faces, it somehow has a glare on this paper. I just don't know why. I don't know why. Hi, Kybells! Hi, welcome in. How are you today? Got the boop. How are you? I must admit, I did not gather my thoughts enough to prepare a proper Fiber Arts Friday. But I've been meaning to do more of a inclusive experience on Fridays anyway. I don't want to limit myself to the possibilities of working with my hands. So, I have so many Lego that need to be done. And I figured today is a great day to to start. I'm okay, how are you? It's a little spoon day for me. Oh, I hope you feel alright. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. I'm excited to do this Lego. I really am. I've been looking forward to putting some bricks together again. It's been a while. What was the last one we did? Oh, we did an Animal Crossing one in January. It's been like 4 months. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still have 7 other sets that we have to do. A lot of them are small though, and they're all Animal Crossing. This is the only Pokemon one I got. And I figured since we've been playing so much Pokopia, in the spirit of Pokopia, we would put some EEVEE together. I like the longer, more involved sets too. As much as I love Animal Crossing, the Lego sets are so small that they seem to... they're just over so quickly, you know? I like the ones that last a while. And we're listening to some throwback EDM. Or electronic pop, probably is a better descriptor. Haven't done any Lego in ages. Do you enjoy Lego too? I love it. I love it. I wish it wasn't so expensive. Because it is all I would do with my time if I could. I also have a couple, I guess I have more than 7 sets because I have the Deku Tree that I still haven't done. I have Rivendell from Lord of the Rings that I still haven't done. And I think I have one more big set in a box somewhere. Big box. You do? What's your favorite Lego that you've ever done? Let's see, there's the piece. These colors are slightly off. You can barely tell on camera. But they're slightly different shades of this brown. Okay, we're this way. Another little one. Get on there. One time I did this Lego Taj Mahal. And it's not actual, I guess I shouldn't say Lego Taj Mahal. It was just a brick built Taj Mahal. It's not actual Lego brand. The pieces are so small. I'm gonna go get one right now so I can show you how small they are. I broke off the top of one of the towers. But look how microscopic these pieces are compared to Lego. Like, do you see how tiny that is? Tiny. I mean tiny. My fingers were blistered after putting this Taj Mahal together. I'm not even kidding. Like, blistered. Because the little, like, the poking of this particular shape, it left marks. I don't know if I could ever put a build like that together ever again. Too small. On the upside, it took like 14 hours and it doesn't take up an absurd amount of space, you know? Like, it's a pretty small build, so that's the only decent thing about it, is that it doesn't take up a ton of shelf space. I have a couple off-brand Zelda. Ooh. I haven't seen any off-brand Zelda ones. I'm gonna have to check those out. The Flower and Botanical sets, those ones are amazing. That was brilliant for them to do. I got my mother one of the flower bouquets one time. If I had enough to buy all of the botanical sets, I would. And every single flower in my house would just be a Lego flower. Because I love flowers, but they just die so quickly. It makes me sad. Lego flowers don't die. What do we have? What do we have? Oh, this is a whole separate thing. Okay. Now, hold on. Is this the right piece? Yeah. Let me know how the music is for y'all. Too quiet, too loud, let me know. And a square. I am very excited to put the Deku tree together someday. And I don't remember if the Ocarina of Time set is out yet, but I'm excited for the Ocarina of Time Pig Ganon set to be a part of my collection someday. So far, this build has a lot of shapes of pieces that I've never seen before, and I'm quite liking it. Oh, is that the right one? It doesn't have these little prongs in the picture. I think that's still the right one. I don't see another option. Okay, flip it back. How much do you think Lego engineers get paid? Because some of this stuff is so brilliantly designed, I don't know who comes up with it or how they do it. It's actual engineering. It's not just toys. It's actual engineering. Ah! This is quite the piece. What's everyone's weekend plans? Anything fun? What am I doing tomorrow? I'm going thrift shopping tomorrow for a little bit. That's the only thing I have planned. Kind of want to clean up my area too. I might move some furniture around, to be honest with you. Might move some furniture around. Oh, I forgot to pin the freaking puzzle if anyone wants to work on it. Ooh, actually, let me do this. If you would like, wait, wrong one. There we go. If you would like to join in on the puzzle, feel free, no pressure. But it is there for anyone who would like to quietly entertain themselves. It's a pretty one, as always. Okay. Like this? Is this the right piece? I don't know. These are too big. I need the littler ones. Haha. Very exciting plans. Chores. Oh. Wait a second. Oh, it's upside down, that's why. Ay, ay, ay. A lot of flipping going on. I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. What kind of chores? Cleaning chores? Laundry chores? I guess laundry qualifies as cleaning, huh? Are you the kind of person who does all the cleaning in one day, or do you like spread it out? I have to spread it out. Am I flipping this again? No, it's staying this. No, I am. Oh, and I'm putting this on the bottom. Like so. Minute coming up in about 2 minutes. A minute coming? I can't. Ad coming up in about 2 minutes. Ooh, gonna scroll Steam? Oh, lost your passion? You got this. You got this. Sometimes a little break from gaming is good too. Sometimes it will reignite the passion by taking a wee little break. Something is wrong here. Oh, I need this piece. Speaking of new Steam games, though, there's a game called Loftia that has been rumored, and not rumored, but talked about for a long time. I think the Kickstarter was in like 2022 or 2023, and it is finally in beta now, or about to go into beta, I should say. And I've entered a few giveaways to try and get a little Steam key. I really want to play it. I'm really excited for Loftia. It's like a eco-conscious, sustainable living, cozy game thing. I'm very excited for it. I should spread it, but I don't. It all ends up getting done in one day or two. Hey, whatever works. Whatever works. My cleaning happens on a whim. Oh, ads just started. We'll be right back from ads. I'll take a little break from this. See you very soon. Eh. All right, we should be back from ads. I'm just scrolling up and reading chat from before ads. Titus, you said work made me stop gaming and now I don't want to play. I do relate to that in my own ways. I don't know. My brain did not want to game for a long time, and when I started streaming, it was like turning games into something more like schedule related definitely affected my excitement over gaming. But I think I was just in a time where my brain was just focusing on other things. And so I've tried to reframe it for myself where like now streaming is like, okay, I'm setting aside this time to actually enjoy myself instead of be stressed out. And I'm really trying hard to not overwhelm myself just because I hit go live. It's been interesting. It's been interesting. It's definitely, I've learned a lot about myself from starting this journey. I'll tell you what. You could start with an old favorite until you decide what to play. That's so real too. Yeah, might start a new Minecraft server. Yes, yes. The best part of games like Minecraft, in my opinion, is the beginning. The grinding to like get diamonds and netherite, and I love that part of the game. Building your house. I don't know if I could do, you know, some people do like really extended hardcore worlds. I don't know if I could commit or enjoy going back to something. Like, what would I do in game? Do you know what I mean? What is your goal at that point? I guess with Minecraft updating stuff, there's often new biomes, or like the trial chambers are a good example of something new that they added, but the problem is that I want a game, but I don't know what game. Just open games and close them after some minutes. That's so relatable. You'll find the right one. You will. Is this Sampha? Was it the last song? This song is Sampha. Sampha? Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. The next two songs are some of my favorite songs of all time. Actually, the next like 4 songs. Maybe even the one, yeah. The next 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes of music, I might just have to turn up a little bit. Because I love these songs. I love Sampha, but I don't like him often enough. I see. I haven't never heard this song. This one's new for me. Oh, but you don't listen to him often enough. Thank you for the alert, Kitus. I hope you find something. Come back and let us know what you decided to play. Oh. Oh, wrong thing. Where is my... There it is. I love experimental electronic music. I really do. I like synths and things like that. I was just fidgeting with those pieces. Oh, no way. No way were the 2 pieces I was just fidgeting with the next 2 pieces I needed. What? Am I psychic? Oh, this song is so good. Now I'm fucked up and I'm missing you. I love Flume. I love Flume. I love Flume. I love Odessa. I have to turn it up. And I'm missing you. I'm only human. made a mistake. Please just look me in my face. Tell me everything's okay. It's amazing how I can go years without hearing a song and my brain still knows most of the words. Please just look me in my face. Tell me everything's okay. Where is this other piece? It's hiding. I found one. You wanna stay? Oh, I found it. Now I'm fucked up. I don't understand you. Okay, what is this? What is this? Like, oh wait. Yes, these are the right pieces. And then like this. Hello? Hello? I'm only human, can't you see? I made a mistake. Tell me everything's okay. Hadn't heard that one before either, but his voice is recognizable. Honestly, I love an artist with a good recognizable voice. I love that. Blood on Me and Plastic 100 or... Oh, Blood on Me and Plastic 100 are some of my favorites. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go listen to his music. I'll check him out later. Forgive me, I'm a fool. These are funny little pieces. I'm falling on my knees, forgive me, I'm a fucking fool. Begging darling, please absolve me of my sins for you. I've not heard this song in ages. This song is so magical to me. Hey, what did I do wrong? Oh, I put them... They need to be the other way. Ah! I found it. This song brings back vivid memories. This is the one that was playing in... Wait, was it this one? No, no, no. Also a Flume song, but not this Flume song. Was playing while I was sitting in a hot tub in the middle of winter and it was snowing and it was pure magic. Pure magic, I'm telling you. I wonder if Flume still tours. I don't think I've ever seen them live. Hi, Shell. How are you? Hi, Opal. Hi. Welcome in today. We're doing Lego because my brain did not want to learn something new. Okay, if y'all have not heard of this artist, you must. This song is amazing. Their name is Now, N-A-O. So good. Lemonade. I love Now. We are one, Kai Bells. What is this? So good. We have the same music taste, movie taste, everything. It's awesome. I've just never met anyone in my life who shares so many of the same likes as I do, which is awesome. Just wanted to say hi while I lurk today, low spoons. Sending all the spoons your way. You and Kai Bells, take the spoons. Take the good vibes. Here. Take a Korok smile. I hope y'all get a chance to rest and recharge. How are you, Opal? How you doing? It's so cool. It is so cool. Like I said, I've just never I don't meet a lot of people who are interested in the things I'm interested in, which I think is just the magic of like finding an online community because there's always someone out there to connect with who gets it or is willing to like hear what your favorite song is. I don't have those kinds of experiences just in my everyday life outside of the internet. So I'm grateful for the internet for that. And I'm grateful to have y'all here, giving me an opportunity to share the things I enjoy. Know that it's the best. Speaking of things in common, I have that Korok plush too. Hey! Salem got me this Korok plush for Christmas. I love it. It just watches me while I sit here and do Lego. It stares at me. Still dealing with work, but taking a short puzzle break. I love it. Enjoy the puzzle to your heart's content. Know that it's the bad blood. Know that it's the bad. Okay, what are these gray pieces? What a bizarre shape so far. This will be an EEVEE. I forgot how much I like this song. That's exactly how I felt this morning. When I looked at this playlist, I said, oh, I have to play this. Like, there's too many bops on it. I have to. Including this one. What I need. Oh, so good. This was the golden era of electronic pop style music for me. Electronic chill. Show me. Down, 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 down. You know, you're an EDM listener at heart when you sing the instrumental parts. Yes, I got my EEVEE. We're building EEVEE High Pastel Pink Garden. I hope you're doing well. It's me. Me. Take me to. Oh, speaking of outer space, the Artemis 2 is landing today. To my knees. How do I... There we go. I'm gonna pull it up the NASA stream just so I know when it goes live. Aha! Got it. Okay, where's this going? I went to a Khalid concert once. And... Oh, hold on. Off. Ooh. He struggled with the altitude in Colorado, as most artists do. And I feel so bad for him because they spend half of their concert gasping for air. That was a cool concert though. Glad I went to that one. Love me. There we go. Take me far away. Is this the right piece? Yes. No, one back. Hello? It's me. Love me. Ooh, this is gonna be satisfying. Never done that before. Love that. Love that. I don't think I've ever seen this piece. Oh, I found this artist on YouTube who does a lot of Lego art, like actual art too. And all of his pieces are made out of just black Lego. And it's very cool. Not long ago, we were on the sidewalk. Was care for each other. And the night was on. What is this? Oh, it's a little claw. That's so cute. Fire gun. Other side. I've never built a Lego like this with a bunch of like smooth surfaces, so this is kind of fun. Not just because it's Lego, but because I've never built anything like it. Kind of like Technic. I've never made anything out of Technic, and I would really like to someday, like one of the cars. Not much of a car person, but I would build a Lego car so I could use Technic. Focus, fire gun. Focus. Is this the right face? Is that the right one? Yeah. I needed somebody to lean on. Every time. It makes me want to go back to a show. Every time. Someday. Not gonna lie, might try to go to Dead Rocks this year because Zed's Dead is talking about like the way they're talking about Dead Rocks this year, they're alluding to this is gonna be our last show. If Zed's Dead breaks up, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. I genuinely don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. Wait, I want the Tangela. I don't even know what balls I have. Do I have an Ultra Ball? Think so. I reckon we needed somebody to lean on. Okay, wait. I forgot one. Oh, this is gonna be the the or the I can't tell. Interesting. Guess we're gonna have to build to find out. No, come on. How did I not get that Pokemon? That's personal. Who is this? This is kind of a bop. Oh, Muramasa. Oh, featuring now. Could have guessed. I almost guessed, but I scanned it earlier and I didn't realize that they were featured on a song. It's like, I know there was only one Now song. Muramasa was good too. Gosh, I wish this glare was not... I don't know how to solve the glare. Ugh. Kind of better. Sorry about the glare. I don't know what to do about it. It's just me, a webcam, and a little light. We're doing our best. A bad webcam, mind you. A not so great webcam. I should probably mess with the colors a little bit and see if I can't. I also have the like warm tone on my monitors, so sometimes it's hard to see the actual colors of things. Okay, where were we? Here. Oh, it's not a claw. It looks like fur texture. Hmm. Is it this piece finally? No, what is that piece? Ah. You know what I should do? Turn this brightness up. Oh, that is yellow. Oh, never mind. It is all the way up. Feels a little dark over here. Can't believe I'm saying that. Usually I like it when it's darker. Oh, wrong side. Oh, I love this piece. I will happily do it again. Boop. So satisfying. Get in there. My eye's twitching. Make it stop. Ugh. I also love these flat pieces. I really do. Aside from the fingerprints that get stuck on them. There's something about a smooth Lego piece, you know? Mm. Mm. Oh, this is definitely like the chest part, I think. The tuft. It's gotta be. Finally, I get to figure out what these random blue pieces are for. Like, why blue? I wonder if they choose the filler pieces just based on, like, if they, what they have a surplus of. I don't know. Why blue? Ooh, I like that little sound. It's like water glasses a little bit. Okay. Another one of the weird little furry pieces. Hmm. Hmm. Is that right? No. One up? No, that was right. Okay. Okay. Wait. Must be aligned perfectly. Beautiful. Ah, there is a little spot there, isn't it? Boom. Have I done it right? I've done it right. I always have to double check my work because there's usually at least one piece I've put on wrong throughout the process of building. Sometimes I catch it early and sometimes it takes me a little while. Mm. Oh, finally I get to use these strange pieces. Like this. Oh no, there's a fuzz. Okay, I think I got it. Is that right? Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Get in there. She's in there. Oh boy. Okay. Huh? This way? Wait. Oh, this way. Oh, this song. This is another one. Odessa is incredible. I got to see Odessa for New Year's one year. As much as I forget, I'll never forget. You know what I mean? The details are blurry, but the general feeling, it lives on. Okay, this is kind of... My brain is struggling to... Okay, this way. Like that? Yeah, okay. Confidence on me. Nobody knows you better than the girl in my corner with the scarlet letter. Think that she doesn't matter, no one knows you. Vibes. I wanna dance. It makes me want to get up and dance. Oh yeah. With you. Take a chance. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, we're on to bag 2 already. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sparkles. Where's bag 2? Oh, receive no. I can think of when you're trying in the hand of your cigarette packet. Okay, I'm gonna mute while I dump. Ugh, I genuinely love seeing the paper bags instead of plastic. Imagine with how many people buy Lego the impact that has. That's massive impact. It shouldn't have taken them so long. Nobody knows you better than the girl in the corner with the scarlet letter. Okay, what do we have? This thing? No, not that thing. This thing! I wanna dance. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Is this correct? Yes. Oh no, it goes this way. Good thing I double checked. Where are these pieces? Hello? Is this it? Oh, found one. I can't find the other one. I found it. Yeah. Wait, that is not right. Other way. There we go. Oh, other way. Ooh. Vibey. Ooh, ooh. What is that? What is that? My algorithm knows that I like EDM, and I often get like the what is it? What's the genre called? It's like Eurodance music essentially. And some days I really just wish I was born a little bit earlier so I could have experienced the prime of Eurodance. I feel like I was meant for it. I was born for it. But I missed it by that much. Like that much. Maybe we'll throw on an old school Eurodance playlist after this. I bet there's a good one somewhere. Gorgeous. More random blue pieces. Guess one more. Just one. Is it telling me to put it here? No. Yes? Yes. Here. Beautiful. I can't tell if a sound I'm hearing is in the song or if it's my computer yelling. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. I was looking at the old one. Give me that. Come on, get off. How do I use this? It's not working. Oh, I got it. These are funny looking pieces. Wait, I did need that piece there. Wait a second. That does go there. And then a little square. Oh my god, this song is so good! Why? Why so good? Ooh, I love it. You say you wanna get away. We don't need a failure. That'll be your escape. A yellow piece. Space. It could be your private island. Anything could happen. Wash away your pain. If I could be your fantasy. You can leave your worries. Alina Baraz is another one of those artists who just hits different. So good. I'm so happy to the person who exposed me to this genre of music. They'll never know, but the impact they had on my life. Wow. Wow. Breathe me in like air tonight. Get lost in the garden of my mind. Is this it? Oh, that is it. One more. What do you look like? This one? These pieces all look so funny. Get high, I could be your fantasy. Underneath the palm trees, you could leave your worries. Listen to the wave. I can't tell what direct. In the picture, it looks like the bar on this is in the middle. And it's not. It's very clearly on one side. Look, it's a little EEVEE paw. It's a little EEVEE paw. I love it. Wait, how come that looks different than this? What did I do? Oh, it's supposed to be one up. There we go. This song too. See, they put all the bangers in one spot on this playlist. Look at this little EEVEE foot. It's perfect. I like how the feet move. That's amazing. Except there is this little... Is that little spot supposed to be there? Or is this backwards? I can't tell. Would it be better if it was this way? I can't tell. No, I think it is supposed to be the other way. Oh, Okay, we're taking the whole thing apart. Because I feel like I did this one wrong. I guess I could do it like I have to see it in my... No, it's correct. Because that's the... And then that's the... Okay, well we have to do 2 anyway, so we'll know. It is correct! Noted. Okay, and then I need this piece to cover this. Like that? What about this part? That appears to be covered later. Aww. EEVEE has a leg! We have a torso and a leg! Oh, wait for the click. I've never seen that. Am I doing this right? Oh. Oh! Oh, I heard it! Did you hear it? I heard it. Cute! I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna be a little bit smaller than I thought it would be in the end. No complaints. Just observations. Alright, funny little piece. Regular little piece. I feel like even if no one listens to EDM, they've heard this song. Or if someone hasn't listened to EDM. And these little arch pieces. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like that. Like this. Come on! I got it. Now I got you in my space. I won't let go of you. Under you. I want to go to a concert. I miss it. I've decided I miss it. Come on. How do I get that in there? It's kind of awkward to press in. I don't think it's all the way on. I was never a huge Sam Smith fan. I don't know why. At the time, I guess Ed Sheeran kind of falls into the same category, and I just wasn't uh kind of a sappy music person. How on earth? What do you mean? What is this? How? What did I do wrong? Oh, it just goes like this, doesn't it? Like that. Get on there! It doesn't want to. Oh, I did it. I won't let go of you. Look! I'm holding an EEVEE in my hand. I can't believe it. I won't let go of you. Two of these. I can't really tell what piece that is. I think it's this one. One of these. One of the E's. Got it. Ooh, those all clicked together very nicely. Okay, wait, and then this goes... Hang on a second. I've done this wrong. This one goes like this. There we go. And then it goes right here. Aww. Next. Right. Like that? Like, no, that's not right. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Ugh. Nice. Actually went in there very evenly. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Give me one of this. Give me one of that. Oh, we're building the other leg. Shoulda known. Shoulda known, shoulda guessed. Is this the right piece? No. Oh, there they are. Huh? Uh-huh. 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 Yo. Where's the little clampy piece? Where are you hiding? There you are. I got it. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to have a little EEVEE on my desk. This is so exciting. I'm nowhere near done and I'm already excited. Hello? Hello? There we go. I want the Pikachu now. I want the Pikachu. I want the Pokeball mostly. Like, I love that the Pikachu one has a Pokeball on it. Ugh. And I missed my opportunity. So Lego does this thing where if you spend a certain amount of money, you get bonus gifts in your box or whatever. And if you ordered between a certain time and a certain time, while supplies lasted, you got a mini Pokemon Center, and I missed it. They ran out of Pokemon Centers before I could get one, and I'm so mad. Actually, I think the Pokemon Center might have been a point redemption. But I missed it. Regardless, I missed it. And I think about it a lot. And I think about it every day. No, not that one. Eh. Eh. I'm doing good with the little single pieces today. They're not going on all crooked. Proud of that. Ow. A double. Yeah. You know, the one upside of not of not doing the latch hook, of finishing that a couple weeks ago, is I don't have to clean up all the fuzz from it anymore. I wish I had a good enough camera to show y'all the fuzz that would just fall off of that thing, and it would get everywhere. Everywhere. This song is kind of a bop. Never heard this. Back in the days when I loved driving, a lot of these songs remind me of my driving playlist. I would just go out for a drive. I don't do that anymore. Especially not with gas prices what they are. But I had this specific route I would take through not even my neighborhood, other people's neighborhoods, like my friends' neighborhoods. And they had like really like windy roads. Not windy enough to make me car sick, but windy enough to be fun. And I would literally go in circles. Just vibing. Pure vibes. I hate driving now. I just hate it. I don't know if it's like a... We were talking about this the other day. Part of me feels like every time I go outside, the scary drivers, like there's just more and more of them. But I can't tell if that's me getting older or if the drivers do just get worse every year. I cannot tell. We have another foot. We have another EEVEE foot assembled. And this goes on the lower side, right? Yes. So perfect. No, my headphones just fell out. Why? Why me? Click. I think it's in there. What is the appropriate angle for this? Is it pretty? Oh. Perfect little EEVEE. Alright, we have an ad coming up in a minute and a half. Don't forget to take care of yourselves during ads. Get up, get a little stretch in. I'm gonna make another cup of tea real quick. I'm on my last sip. Mm. Num 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 num. And I guess I can do a little bit of this before the ad. Still got a tiny bit of time. Where is the big one? There it is. Wait a second now. Wait a second. Am I actually missing a piece? No, it's right here. It was connected to another one. That happens every time. There's always a moment of panic, and I know that it is so rare for a set to actually be missing a piece. It is so rare. But somehow I always think it's happening to me. Every time. Alright, ads are happening any moment now. I'm gonna get up, make a tea. If you have a pet at home, you must give them a boop on the snoot for me. I didn't make the rules. I do require it, though. This is a vibe. I like this song. Okay. We'll pause here. Ads are gonna start any moment. We will be right back. See you in 3 minutes. Approximately. We're back, and I have tea. Hi, Aries. Yes, we're doing Lego today. We're making Lego EEVEE. EEVEE. Cutie pie. How are you? How you doing? Making Lego EEVEE and jamming on old school electronic music. It's the vibe today. Where were we? Where were we? All caught up on this page. Oh, why do I recognize this song? Oh, it's FKA Twigs. I love FKA Twigs. Ah, fuzz on my nose. What is this? What are we doing with this? Now, this page doesn't tell me what pieces I need. Why would they put them on this page? Instead of separating it between this page and this page. Doing okay? Oh, you did like what you got for your birthday stream? Oh my god, yes! Happy late birthday! Happy late birthday! How was your day? What did you do? It was a crystal orchid? Ooh, that sounds lovely. I don't think I've seen that one. I love Lego so much. Me too. Me too. I have a ton of them too that I need to start moving through, so EEVEE is our first step. Why do I feel like this song is newer? Ah! It was off-brand? Hey, off-brand is still a vibe. Still a vibe. Messy Odyssey, hi, welcome in. Yes, everyone get your daily leaf bits. Get your daily leaf bits. For no other reason than to have fun. There's this brand called Rose Art, and they seem to like only do crystal ones. Ooh, that sounds sick. You got a bunch of Lego sets you need to build too? Ooh, whip one of them out. I'm not telling you what to do, but hey. Hey. There's a Project Hail Mary set? No way. What? Oh, that's so cool. No way. Ooh, it's sick. I like the ones that have like the little placards on them. I still don't have one like that. Ooh, bonus gift right now is the Mexico Restaurants of the World. I got the Japanese Restaurants of the World bonus for my Lego delivery. Oh, this one's cool. Aries, what are the ones you were talking about? Let's see. Rose Art, Crystal, Orchid. Oh my gosh, these are amazing. These are gorgeous. Oh, I love Lego. And it moves. Oh, wait a second. Oh no, I think my friends did a different one. My friends just finished one that also moves. It's like some kind of rocket ship and you can move it up and down. I love the ones that move because they use Technic, and I was just saying earlier how I've never gotten to build with Technic. And I really want to. B-Day was good, got the Lego and the small cake. Most of my plans are on the weekend now. Alright, what are you gonna do on the weekend? What's coming up? Yeah, they move. Rose are like ball joint Lego sorta. So they're posable. See, the EEVEE is posable, and that is fun. I love this. But I want to get like a car someday that has like actual Technic pieces. I guess the ball joints are probably considered Technic. I'm not sure. Someday, though. Someday. I love the posable ones. Anything that I can interact with in real time, I'm a fan of. Okay, so I stopped paying attention, but what am I missing? I'm not missing anything. It's going on. Oh yeah, look! Look at her little paws. Dinner on Saturday, meeting up with family on Sunday. That's when most of the presents will be exchanged. That's awesome. What are you hoping to get? What's on the list? We're almost done with this bag. Oh boy. Throwing pieces, don't mind me. Also, what's for dinner? Do you have like a special restaurant you like to go to for your birthday? Hopefully I didn't miss a piece. I got one extra that I feel like I might have missed. Nah, there's no way, right? It's a little crooked. Cute! On to the next bag! Can you believe it? Bag 3. It's a little one. Ooh! 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 Okay. The Artemis 2 lands today. I know, I just got the NASA notification too. The Artemis 2 lands today. I don't know how long they're gonna be. I think I'm gonna pull it up. The puzzle will still be up and you'll be able to access it, but I think I'm gonna put the NASA stream in the corner and we can We can watch it on the side. I'm excited to see it land. Ah! Where is it? There we go. It's not starting. It hasn't started yet, but... Here, we'll go back to... We'll put the puzzle back on for now. Oh man, reconnecting. That may have messed everything up. Hopefully it didn't. Usually when I do that, things go wrong. Okay, NASA stream is on in the background. We will watch the progress. We'll see how it goes. And then at some point I'll probably turn off the music and we'll just listen to that for a minute. Because I do not want to miss the landing. It was so cool watching, what day was that? Like, was that, Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday, right? When we finally reached the farthest point that humans have ever been. Oh, how cool. And the eclipse. So cool. Ooh, I'm excited. The moon. All right, something's going on. NASA on Twitch? Yes, yes, yes. Here, we'll pull it up. We will pause the song. Oh, it's almost over. Okay, we'll wait for the song to be over, and then we will. This is just like a little intro of some kind. But yeah, NASA streams on Twitch. Anytime like a big event like this is going on, they do stream on Twitch, so go check out their channel. Give them a follow. Can you hear it? Should I turn it up a little? Can you hear it? On Twitch, yes, yes, yes. They might be on YouTube as well, I'm not sure. I just watch on Twitch. I feel like I can cut the chat out, right? We don't need to see the NASA chat. Can still kind of see it. Yay! It's quiet though? Okay, let me turn it up. Let me know how that is. That should be just under how loud my voice is. Much better? Okay, cool, cool, cool. I don't want it to drown me out, but I want y'all to be able to hear it. We might bounce back and forth because sometimes they start the stream. Okay, see, we still have an hour and a half until splashdown. But there are a lot of like silent moments on the stream. So if it goes silent and the commentary sort of fades out, we'll put some music on in the background again. Okay, let's start this. Bag 3, yeah? Yeah. I really want all the Nightmare Before Christmas Lego sets. Oh, that's so real. They have like Sally Flower, it lights up. I have seen the Nightmare Before Christmas sets. In fact, I have a lot of them on my wish list. I have hundreds of sets on my wish list on lego.com, and so many of them are retired. It hurts my heart to go back and look at them sometimes because I just regret not buying more of them. But Lego's just so expensive. I really have to pick and choose. I have to. Wow, imagine going to the moon, you know what I mean? Imagine that. Critical events, okay. Just the thought. So I don't like landing in planes, right? The thought of landing from outer space actually puts a pit in my stomach, even though I'm not the one doing it. I was just looking on Amazon. Don't make me get on my computer to look at Lego, is that what you mean? Hey, listen. Hey, I won't stop you. Okay. 400,000 feet. No thanks. No thanks. 5280 is high enough for me. There is no way I could handle that amount of G-force. 0% chance. Ah! Oh boy. Yes, yeah, if you spend like an hour in the NASA stream, you can get the chat badge. It's very cute. There's also an emote. I forget how you get the emote though. Maybe, I think you get both at the same time, maybe. Got a gift card for my grandma for my B-day. I've been trying to decide what to get. Ooh, you have to tell. You have to tell if you decide to get a Lego. And I must see it. Okay, are we doing it like this? Is this right? Yes, that's correct. Jeez. I love these visual aids. They really help me. You get the badge and the emote at the same time? That's what I thought, so I thought. I need to throw my badge on. I haven't worn my NASA badge yet. "19 miles an hour I can handle." That sounds more my speed. I have no concept of G-force. I wish I did. I wonder how much G-force like a roller coaster has. How do you get the NASA badge? You just watch the NASA stream on Twitch for, I believe, an hour. Yes, yes, yes. And you'll also get a cute little emote. And they will be live for at least an hour because Splashdown isn't for like an hour and 15 minutes. Ugh, terrifying. The ocean scares the shit out of me. It just does. It always will. I went knee deep in the ocean once and I was like, yep, I'm good. You know what? I'm okay. I don't like the ocean. Too big. Too deep. Too cold. Definitely more of a mountain person. Can I appreciate the beauty and vastness of the ocean? Sure. Do I want to go in it? No. Like, I don't think I'll ever go on a cruise for that reason. The idea of them having to get back to Earth gives me major anxiety. Me too. Me too. Like, falling from the sky. I just, it's terrifying to think about. I don't know how they do it. I wonder if they're nervous as trained astronauts or if they're ready. I would love to hear their commentary on like, are you tired of space? Are you ready to be back on the ground? Do you like space? Could you be there forever? Does falling out of the sky make you anxious at all? I want to know. I'm sure they're just deeply grateful for the opportunity to go to space, but like I want to know their genuine emotions. They should put their heart rates on the screen. Your heart rate doesn't lie. It's kind of a dreary day, too. I wonder how that affects landing. Or if you're just moving too fast, you know? I feel like past a certain speed, going straight down, it may not matter. Ugh. Scary. Like I said, I don't even like airplanes very much. I think it's safe to say I'm afraid of flying. Like I don't enjoy it. Which is so interesting because as a kid, all I wanted to do was travel. That's all I wanted for my life. And now I'm like terrified. I'm terrified to do it. Casey, hi, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Let's get a little shouty. What were you up to? How was Strim? How was Strim? Ooh, Genshin Impact. Sick. How's that playthrough going? We are just doing Lego and listening to the NASA stream in the background. The Artemis 2 is falling out of the sky in an hour. As in, they're landing. Oh, we're also making the EEVEE Lego. In case you're wondering. This is EEVEE so far. Look at her little paws. I love EEVEE. And also, if you need to raid and run, feel free. Take care of yourself. That is the most important, of course. Of course. But thank you for bringing the friends over. I appreciate it so much. Come on now. Come on now. Must be perfect. Where is... Found it. Ugh. So scary. I'm curious what the recovery team does in between missions. Are they still getting paid? What do they do? Hi! Hi! I hope stream was nice and chill and good. I still gotta check out Genshin. And I will. I will check it out someday. Yes! Lego Day! I freaking love Lego. It's giving me life, and I've never built something like this. It's very dense. It's very heavy. I'm enjoying it. Okay. What is this? Oh no, is that crooked? Actually, that's pretty straight. Okay, this way? This way? Yes. Are these going on just the corner? I think so. When I was a kid, I used to play around with them for a while, especially the Bionicle figures. Bionicles were amazing and iconic. I remember Bionicles. What a time to be alive. Okay, if goes like... Oh, it should start on this corner. I miss older toys. Wait, how is that not lining up? What does this want from me? Oh, it's the wrong piece. This is the right piece. This is the wrong piece. Aha! Aha! Yeah, there's something about brick building anything. I've always wanted to build one of those, what are they called? They're like Bionicles, but way bigger and way fancier. What is that? It's at the beginning of, it's at the edge of my brain. It's like, it starts with a G, Gundam. I've always wanted to build a Gundam figurine. I just like building, especially if I'm told how to build it. The creativity part is something I struggle with, so if I have a book telling me exactly where to put pieces, I'm happy and at peace. I'm relaxing. Enjoy your stream, gonna rest up, take care of yourself. Thanks for popping in and dropping the friends off. I appreciate you. Get good rest. Num 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 num. Okay, what is this piece? Imagine that. The second you get back to Earth, the first thing you have to do is go to the doctor. Like, no thanks. Is this the right one? This is going a different direction. I think I found it. I found it. And it goes like this. This is kind of a fun piece altogether. Very smooth. Okay, and it goes like this. Oh. Reducing heat exposure, heard. Roger, roger. Oh, sorry, bonked the mic. Like, I can't even comprehend that much distance. I can physically not imagine how far that is. What is that supposed to be? Like, a heel? What is that? You know what I mean? Like a heel? Like a little paw pad of some kind? I'm curious. Huh. One leg! One hind leg! Click! Cute! Haha! EEVEE stands! I wonder if they'll be top heavy. And they'll just donk. Or if they engineered it to not do that. I mean, the design is quite brilliant. I know it's just a bunch of blocks, but that's pretty cool. It's pretty darn cool. Next! Yay! Hopefully the clouds do break up. I want to see them. Well, I wonder if you'd be able to see them anyway. Surely you could. How do you train for this? I'm curious. What does that training regimen look like? It's also weird to think about how roles like what he has, he's not just on the rescue team, they're like all trained in PR too, which I think is fascinating. Like they're all really good at being a part of interviews and stuff. Everyone that I've seen on this stream. And you can tell they have like that PR speak. See, I just like knowing how things work on the inside. I want to know what the behind the scenes of this life is like. I want to be a fly on the wall, observing everything. Uh-oh. No way. Oh. It's fine. Everything's fine, don't panic. What piece am I missing? Oh, no, this is good. Gross. They get space sick. Same. Wow. Yeah, that's got to be the worst place to land. Like you're not landing on solid ground. You're landing on something that moves. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe that will help my chronic pain. Microgravity. Cute. Wow, we're halfway through this booklet. Oh, interesting. Maybe that's what they do in the off season from spaceships landing. They're just more of like a military rescue type team. Hmm. Where's this piece? Where is this piece hiding? I don't see it. Oh no, I don't see it. That doesn't mean it's not there. I found it. And it goes like this. Oh, this way. I wonder how far into space isn't the International Space Station just like in the upper atmosphere, or is it like what's the gravity effects up there? Same as the moon, I wonder? I don't know. I don't know these things, but I am curious. I guess it would have to be in outer space in order to be in orbit. Come on. Ten to 14? Wasn't it just 10? They could have been up there for 14? This is in the wrong spot. What have I done? This goes this way. I wish you could see everybody. I know it's a small space, but I want to see all four of them at the same time. Wow. What a shot. Some of these shots I can't tell if they're real or if they're theoretical because they do some. I guess they were putting a disclaimer on the screen when they were doing them, but they do like some visualization type images. So I genuinely can't tell what's a visualization or a real live perspective. You know what I mean? Oh? Unexpected liberation. What a choice of words. Oh, wrong way. Other way. There we go. Ugh. Interesting. Corner. Side. Side. I'm so sorry. That was probably loud. And I punched the microphone. That's my bad. Sorry. Aww. Is it morning in Australia? Wow. Good morning, Australians. Perfect. This is satisfying. Adding this piece to this spot. Ooh, so satisfying. Don't mind my fingerprints. EEVEE almost has all 4 legs. Yay! What is the blackout period? It's just like a zero communication period, or like the period in which they can actually black out because of the G-force? Questions? Who do I talk to? Oh. There we go. Yay! Our second hind leg. All done. Click. Yay! Look at her stand. You can't quite see her all the way, but yeah. Check it out. Check it out. Alright, bag 4. Let's do this. Gonna mute while I dump it. Alright. Alright. A spacecraft landing blackout period is 3 to 16 minutes phase during atmospheric reentry where high-speed friction generates plasma, creating an ionized gas shield that blocks radio communications. Okay, so it's a communication blackout. Heard. The plasma layer acts as a barrier, stopping signals between the spacecraft and the mission control during peak heating, typically requiring autonomous capsule operation. That's fascinating. I mean, that's just incredible. I love science. I love science. Thank you for sharing that. Okay. We carry on. What the heck piece is that? What is that? Oh, I found it. It's like a reverse reverse 2x2. Okay. Hello. Hello. Got it. Oh, there's another one somewhere in here. Now, hold on. Is this it? Yes. That is not. Hey, why is there a gap? Oh, it's meant to be there. Fine. "13 and a half minutes is all it takes to get back to Earth." Wow. Science! Does anyone else go cross-eyed doing Lego sometimes, especially with the tiny pieces? Not particularly, but I do get confused. My brain gets a bit tangled up sometimes. I have cross-eyed experiences with other things, but not so much Lego. I get a lot of the cross-eyed stuff when I try reading. Like, I know I've been reading too long and the eye fatigue is hitting when the eyes start to unfocus, you know? Is that the right piece? Yes. I do wish you could see this whole booklet a little bit better, but... Trust. This way? This way. It does look like it's clearing up. Ooh, ads are about to start. I'll pause the Legos while the Lego while ads happen. We'll be right back. Take care of yourselves. You have 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Do what you gotta do. Get a snack. Get some water. Or any beverage. And I'll see you soon. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Opal, you said I have reading glasses just because I get eye fatigue like that. Yeah, eye fatigue is a strange thing. I get ocular migraines if I push my visual cortex too far. And it's been a long time. It happened a lot when I was in school. and I get like auras, and then sometimes I would lose my vision altogether. Ocular migraines are very annoying. Be right back. All right, we should be back from ads. Welcome back. Welcome back. Next page. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a weather balloon. Okay, I need one 2x2. Two, three, four. Ow. I wonder how long they've been in position inside of the spacecraft, because when they took off, they were sitting there for like 4 hours before launch. in suits in the same position the whole time. I don't think I could do that. What am I missing? Oh, it's this. Oh, there they are. What is this piece? I'm seeing all kinds of pieces I've never seen before ever. What is that? And this. Okay, where are you hiding? Haha. Oh. Ah! Angle of attack? Whoa, what is this piece? Oh, I was supposed to put something on this before I did that. This funny looking piece goes under this funny looking piece. Like this. Okay. What is that? Upright? What if they land not upright? What then? Oh boy. Everything's falling apart. It's fine. I got it. Don't worry, I got this. Boop. Eh.
Design of the European service module. They deserve quite a bit of credit on this mission for not only propelling the integrity and its astronauts toward the moon, but also conducting the fine-tuning of its trajectory to bring it to this point where we are
I like the guy chilling
down the middle of the corridor trajectory-wise
in the back. What is he drinking?
integrity down for its splashdown
That better be a root beer.
Just 44 minutes from now.
Keeping skinny jeans in style. I love to see it. I'm an advocate for skinny jeans. Silence. See, visualization, which makes me think the other one was not a visualization. because they really
What you're
kind of
looking
look
at
the
is
same.
a computer-generated visualization based on real-time telemetry from Integrity, currently traveling about 16,000 miles an hour.
Gosh, this makes me want to rewatch Stargate so bad. Now, Stargate space travel, I might could handle.
Integrity traveling
Maybe.
about 16,000 miles an hour.
For the prop cautions, we're taking a look.
There's still Stargate sickness, but...
Copy that.
Now just about 5,100 miles from Earth. Splashdown scheduled 43 minutes from now.
Once you get used to it, they seem
We're just 9.5
fine.
minutes away from the crew module service module separation.
Oh boy, what is going on here? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Orange piece, blue piece.
We are confirming.
Integrity, we are assessing details, but so far looks like a good hot fire.
Looks good on board, Jackie.
Face this way.
And Jackie Mahaffey took the words out of my mouth. I was just about to say that we had a good hot fire test of the thrusters in advance of the crew module service module separation.
Face
that's coming up
this
just 8.5
way.
minutes from now. This will begin the period in which we will have rapid-fire succession of critical activities on board.
Is that it?
That
Okay,
will
that's
lead
it.
to entry interface just 28 minutes from now.
Perfect.
Where the vehicle will enter the Earth's atmosphere at an altitude of 400,000 feet. The time of entry interface,
Oh, is this the tail? It's got to be the tail.
p.m. Central Time.
What are those pieces? Oh, no, that's not it. What? They're small. Oh, are they these ones? These are tiny. Ah! Aha! Perfect.
Integrity's astronauts were awakened at mid-morning to begin their entry preparations.
Oh,
and,
okay, not this
officer
piece.
now reports a good hot fire test in
Wait
preparation
a sec.
for the crew module
Are
service
these the
module
wrong
separation.
Because they don't wanna. These are the wrong ones. But how?
We're now inside 41 minutes until splashdown.
Oh.
Integrity
Oh,
Houston, we have
I need.
confirmed a good CMRCS hot fire. And although we are not
They go
seeing
up
GPS
here.
acquired yet, you
Aha.
can skip the troubleshooting steps in
There
157
we go.
for now.
Integrity
Ah!
copies.
And then this one goes here.
That GPS discussion indicating that we will be acquiring navigational data for Integrity through the Global Positioning System equipment on board. We just don't have it yet, but we will. All of Integrity's systems are in great shape to support its high-speed entry into the Earth's atmosphere. It, once again, will reach a peak speed of 24,661.21 miles an hour.
You're calling GPS. We at least have GPS 1 looking good on board.
A lot of these pieces going on.
We are confirming.
Perfect.
The Guidance, Navigation, and Control Officer here in Mission Control confirming that we have good lock on GPS data. We are on a communications link now through the tracking
this is
and data
where
relay
the
satellite
weird
system.
pieces come into play.
Following splashdown, we're going to lose that link and go to what's called a VLDR, a very low data rate communications link, so that we can talk to the crew inside Integrity as they are on the water.
Integrity, confirm we do see good GPS.
This way. Come on now. Thank you.
We do too. Especially GPS 1 is accepting in nav channels 1 and 2.
Ow! That one hurt. And that way.
That GPS data is basically telling Integrity's onboard computers its position relative to the Earth,
I
but
always
its
thought the cone
trajectory
pieces were
and its
so
orientation
goofy.
according to flight dynamics and the guidance navigation and control officer
They
is
just look
spot
funny to
on.
me.
We have now armed the pyros for the crew module service
Oh,
module
come on.
separation coming up less than 5 minutes from now.
Okay.
Once again, just 10 seconds after entry interface, we will see Integrity reaching its peak speed of 24,661.21 miles per hour.
That's pretty fast.
That will be just seconds before we begin a 6-minute blackout period.
Integrity, Houston. Your vehicle is in a good config for CMSM set and go for CM raise.
Houston, we see the same on board and copy go for CM raise.
That CM raise referred to as the slight firing of 19 seconds by Integrity's thrusters with a change in velocity of 9.9 feet per second, a slight nudge of the aft end of the vehicle so that it's tilted a bit upward, providing the final angle of
37
attack
minutes.
as the vehicle enters the Earth's atmosphere. This being the mitigating factor that will reduce heat loads on the heat shield as we reach a point downrange from the start of entry interface, some 1,701 nautical miles to the splashdown site.
Also, no clue what the difference between a nautical mile is and a regular mile.
Integrity
and is there a
systems in
nautical
excellent
kilometer?
shape.
Real question.
We are currently 3,300 nautical miles left in this mission. Splashdown scheduled 36 minutes,
Okay, this is
39
just one
seconds from
side.
now.
Did I get them all? I think I got them all.
Integrity, Houston. For the 2 enabled prop cautions, what happened is while the thrusters were firing, multiple pressure sensors on each of the strings diverged a bit from each other. Those limits look to be set pretty tight. We think it could happen again when the thrusters fire in the future, so we are going to suppress those messages.
Yep.
We concur with suppress, not inhibit. Thank you.
That exchange between Jackie Mahaffey, our Capcom for tonight, and Reed Wiseman aboard Integrity, indicating basically to ignore
this goes
sensor
together
data.
separately.
All of Integrity systems are in good shape.
Okay, I need 2 facing that way. Hello? Those all go the same direction. Ah, I found it. Two facing this way.
Now, coming up on about 90
Perfect.
seconds till the crew module, service module separation.
And a tuft. Tuft of hair. Yeah? Okay, all of these face the same direction.
All quiet here in mission control as we enter the most critical phase of the completion of this flight. All of the preparatory activities leading up to the vehicle entering the Earth's atmosphere just 21 minutes from now.
Oh, wait, where does this go? Here? Yes. They're crooked.
Coming up on 1 minute. Mark 1 minute till crew module, service module separation.
I like this piece. I don't know, there's something about it that is just very aesthetically pleasing for me. I like that piece. And it's kind of matte. Like, it's more matte than the other ones. I like it. Round 2. Silence. gray. Like, why? Why these three colors, you know?
And we have confirmation of crew module, service module separation. And a great view, albeit momentarily.
Houston, good step on board.
Houston copies and concurs.
The European service module now separated from Integrity.
This EEVEE's
well
really
done.
starting to take shape now.
Integrity, no action for the 4 CDH.
They
caution.
saved the
Those
head
are
till very
XM
last on
related,
purpose.
not
I already know
applicable.
it. I know it.
Integrity.
Okay. This way, right? Right? That is a dense
with
tail, I'll
Integrity
tell you
now
what.
flying free on its own for the remaining 32 minutes of this mission. Next up, the raise burn, a 19-second firing of Integrity's thrusters.
GPS 2.
This? No, this.
Integrity copies, good GPS 2.
Coming up on the 2-minute mark until the raise burn. Again, this is the final tweaking of the orientation of Integrity to put it in the right angle, if you will, the angle of attack that it will fly in
The
during
angle
its
of
entrance
attack?
into the Earth's atmosphere. Entry interface now just 18 minutes, 25 seconds away.
Wow.
This is a visualization,
It's almost
but driven by
time.
real-time telemetry. This is the maneuvering of Integrity to the raise burn orientation. Just 2,800 miles from Earth.
Just. Just 2,800 miles from Earth. Pal, that is far.
Houston, we got a great view.
He
of
says
the
it so
European service
casually.
module out the window with the sun hitting the side and the solar rays and the NASA worm right there. It's a beautiful looking machine.
Roger.
Wonder where the word Roger
And we
came
have
from
completed the maneuver to
in
the
this
raise burn
context.
orientation. 1 minute away from the raise burn.
One minute from Raysburn. Last piece from this bag. Wow, it's a tail. It's an EEVEE tail. And now we must attach it. Till we hear the click. This feels weird. Wait, that's it? It wags. I kind of wish it went up and down too, but it just goes side to side. Wow, that is a monster tail. It's like straining that joint a little bit. Very cool.
And the
2 bags
crew
left.
module raise burn is underway. A
Pretty good
19-second firing of the thrusters.
shape. Pretty accurate shape.
And we have a completion of the burn.
Bag number 5. Integrity. Good. CM raise burn.
I'm gonna mute while I dump this.
Is within limits.
Integrity copies. Looks good on board, Jackie.
So the final maneuver is now complete. Our trajectory for a splashdown in the Pacific 29 minutes from now is set and will not be amended any further. And we have the right angle of attack to mitigate any excessive heat loads on the vehicle during entry interface.
Integrity Houston, a heads up about comm coverage. When you perform the 180 roll, for the first minute or so in that attitude, we expect about a minute LOS.
We're back.
We copy.
stretch. Ooh.
So for those who are watching the series of events coming up, we will enter the first traces of Earth's atmosphere 14 minutes, 45 seconds from now.
Wow.
6:53 and 30 seconds is what is pegged for entry interface at an altitude of 400,000 feet, traveling at approximately 34,800 feet per second, range to touchdown or splashdown 1,701 nautical miles. 24 seconds after entry interface, we will enter a 6-minute blackout period in which we will lose communications with the crew. This is expected due to the buildup of plasma around the vehicle. That's an ionization effect due to the collision, if you will, of the velocity of the spacecraft with the friction of the Earth's atmosphere.
He's explaining
that
it.
6-minute blackout is expected
I like
to
when they
begin
do
at
that.
6:53 and 54 seconds p.m. Central Time. During that period of time, we will reach our peak speed of 24,661 miles per hour. That comes just short.
Another
based
new
on
color, dark
data
blue.
from the flight dynamics officer right now, will come just short of the velocity record set by Apollo 10 of 24,791 miles per hour in 1969. We expect peak heating on the vehicle at 6:54 and 52 seconds p.m. Central Time, a minute and 22 seconds into entry interface. At that point, we will be just
upside down
4,000 feet above the Earth, traveling at 33,000 feet per second. The blackout period is expected to last 6 minutes. We expect that blackout period to end at 6:59 and 55 seconds p.m. Central Time. From the end of the blackout period until splashdown, it is just 7 minutes, at which point we'll start deploying the series of parachutes to slow integrity down to an ultimate splashdown velocity of just 19 miles an hour.
Everyone looks so calm.
We see the same waiting for
I guess that's part of the job. Look at these monitors. Look at what is on their screens. What even is that? It looks like a bunch of gibberish. It's all green and black, too.
The parachute deployment sequence, once again, will come in several segments, but in rapid-fire succession.
And we have a great view of the moon out window, too. Looks a little smaller than yesterday.
Guess we'll have to go back.
The monitors are wild. This guy in the front,
Reed Wiseman and Jackie
on the
Mahaffey
right,
exchanging,
look at all those little, and then even this woman on the bottom right corner. Look at those monitors.
Final minutes of this mission that will be completed with splashdown just 25 minutes from now. 3 forward bay cover
they got better setups than most streamers.
Forward bay cover off the top of the vehicle. Then 2 drogue parachutes
as they should, I suppose. But look, he's got a laptop on his desk.
Followed by 3
4 monitors, 6 monitors in front of him. Technically, she's also on a laptop, and he's got a tablet.
Sequence will have 3 main parachutes deployed. These will be 116 feet in diameter.
Oh.
Each main parachute approximately 265 feet long.
Did we just learn his password?
The parachutes will ultimately slow.
I think he just typed the password in on his laptop.
Peak speed of almost 33 times the speed of sound to a gentle 19 miles an hour as splashdown.
I like doing pieces like this. I think this is technically Technic, no? Could be wrong.
The vehicle is now currently in a roll
but
to the proper attitude for entry interface. Our trajectory is right on according to flight dynamics.
Okay, so one goes over it? Like, wait, is there a right way and a wrong? There is. Well, how do you know which direction is the good way? Oh no, I think it's the same.
Integrity is on a trajectory from southwest and northeast across the Pacific Ocean, descending at a rate of 15,000 feet per second.
Oh, both of them. Okay, and that is supposed to be flush? It looks like it. Okay, how am I...
Range to touchdown, 4,300 nautical miles, all the systems in excellent shape.
Got it. Perfect. One on the bottom. Does this one have to go all the way through, I wonder?
Integrity, Orion in the EI roll 180 attitude.
Next.
Let's get on board, Jackie.
Gray, funny-looking piece.
This view out of one of Integrity's windows. We had a call for 3 good barrows. Those are barometric pressure sensors that feed
this is cool.
Altitude and rate of descent.
See, I want to build with more stuff like this.
That will trigger the parachute deployment sequence. We are less than 9 minutes away from entry interface, 22 minutes from splashdown.
22 minutes from splashdown. What am I looking at? What on earth am I... What in outer space am I looking at?
You can see the reflection of one of the crew members in the window.
Reflection. I like how I ask a question and the commentator almost immediately clarifies.
Remain go.
It's like I'm there.
Just a few clouds, some scattered clouds. Winds at 10 knots. Wave heights just about 4 feet. A gentle day in the Pacific for the homecoming of Integrity's astronauts.
A gentle day. I wonder if it was bad weather, what would happen? Or how that goes. I'm sure they predict and plan for all of it to not go like that, but I wonder what happens. What's the protocol then? Like, what if it was a lightning storm?
Integrity back in EI attitude.
We see the same on board, Jackie.
Now hold on. Where are those pieces? Wait a second.
Houston, purge is complete. Crew and vehicle are configured for entry.
Oh, it's showing me this. I was like, I don't have 2 more flat 1x2s.
Transferring nav state to BFS.
But it's because it goes like this? Yas. This does not look like a part of an EEVEE. I must admit. Okay, now this gets built separately.
And Houston, in instruction 509, we are not below 0.2.
Oh, 2 of those.
Integrity, no action required.
Integrity.
Okay, anything else, sir? He just said integrity. Anything else?
Now 6 minutes away from entry interface. We will hit the first traces of Earth's atmosphere at an altitude of 400,000 feet, traveling about 34,882 feet per second. Range to splashdown at that point will be 1,701 nautical miles.
What does that mean? No, I'm just hoping he'll answer my questions directly when I ask. Sir? What is a nautical mile?
And once again, just a reminder, some 24 seconds after entry interface, we do expect to lose communications with the vehicle. He ignored me,
how dare.
During a 6-minute blackout period, when a plasma shield will build up around the spacecraft due to the ionization, due to heating effects.
Lappies.
And Flight Dynamics has just confirmed we will have a blackout period of exactly 6 minutes in duration. And once again, that's due to the fact that a plasma buildup around the vehicle will prevent communications and data. So we
what am I doing?
Be able to talk to the crew members at that time, nor will we receive data here.
Have we even been talking to the crew members? I feel like this whole time there's just been a commentator.
Houston concurs.
That blackout period to begin at 6:53 and 54 seconds p.m. Central Time, and again will last about 6 minutes in duration. We're 4 minutes away from entry interface.
4 minutes! Am I doing this right? I think so. Yes. Quiet on comms. In this case of doing like the doubly like this,
view from
I wonder why they didn't just make
as it crosses from southwest
a
to
separate piece
the Pacific Ocean,
that is
3 minutes from
this
entry interface.
width. They've made so many other custom pieces. I wonder
16.5 minutes till splashdown.
That has to be a doubly. All right, upside down. Upside
the USS John P. Murtha and the recovery team is on station and in position, as are the airborne imagery assets that we hope to receive imagery from as Artemis enters the Earth's atmosphere and through parachute deployment.
Where is the other one? Hello? Found it. Get. I got it.
All of Integrity's systems are in great shape. The crew is ready to complete its mission just 15.5 minutes from now.
I can't believe it's almost over.
Gone off in perfect fashion.
The mission to the moon and this Lego.
No issues with the crew. And the weather at the splashdown site is go.
Go. And one of those.
Coming up on 1 minute until entry interface.
Oh, I miss Vine. What are those? I got it again with the white bands. I know those are different things, but...
Mark 1 minute until entry interface. 1 minute 20 seconds until the expected start of our 6-minute blackout.
Integrity, 1 minute to a 6-minute blackout.
1 minute to a 6-minute blackout.
Integrity.
10 seconds till entry interface.
Panic!
And we have crossed the threshold, now entering the Earth's atmosphere.
Wow.
We're at 400,000 feet, traveling 34,800 feet per second.
Yeah, frames per second can't keep up.
Time to splash down, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
"13 minutes."
And as predicted, we've entered our communications blackout. This will be a 6-minute blackout period. No voice, no data from the crew.
Wrong side. I wonder if the crew can still talk to each other.
We're 30 seconds away from the anticipated point.
Surely they can, right?
Vehicle,
because their comms are inside of the vessel.
4,000 to 5,000 degrees Fahrenheit. This is the true test of our trajectory.
What happens if their trajectory is all wrong?
And from the G5 aircraft in the vicinity of the splashdown zone, this view of integrity. So that pinpoint of light shows the vehicle as it enters the period of
another funny looking piece.
Atmosphere. The first tug of gravity being felt by Integrity's astronauts.
Where is it?
Since their launch back on April 1st.
Where are you hiding? Oh, no, that's not it. Where is it? What?
4.5 minutes until the end of the blackout period.
What?
Time to splash down, 11 minutes.
I can't see
seconds.
it. It's not revealing. I found it. Funny piece. These ones never look like they have holes on the page. Never. I don't know if y'all can see that. Look at that.
The landing and support officer reports that the P3 has acquisition on Integrity. Three and a half minutes left in this blackout period. This is a visualization of the plasma buildup around the spacecraft and the repelling of that heat on Integrity's heat shield.
I wonder what temperature it gets to in Fahrenheit. Oh, am I just building the same thing but the other way now? No, hold on a second. I don't think so.
Flight Dynamics reports that airborne assets in the vicinity of the splashdown zone do have a visual on Integrity. Still 2 minutes and 40 seconds left in our blackout period. Time to splashdown, 9 minutes, 35 seconds.
Ah! 9 minutes till splashdown! It's kind of hard to believe it's already over.
Multiple airborne assets as part of the recovery team all have visuals on Integrity.
Oh, that's kind of fun. They can see it. They can already see it. How is this going? Oh, like this.
And the WB-57 flying in the splashdown zone also has a visual.
I wonder if people from land can see it. I saw the coolest video of a pilot who was flying just like a regular airplane, and they were in the sky at the perfect time in Florida to watch the launch.
Still do not have communications from the crew.
How cool is that? What piece on... Is it this one? I think it's this one. I cannot tell. What piece is that? Maybe this, but the other direction? This one? Ugh, this is not a very good picture.
We're standing by for communications from the crew. We should be out of the blackout period less than a minute from now.
Oh, right here? Ah! Don't roll away! Like that? Yeah, I think that's right. Has nowhere else to go. Okay, and then that again.
We are now processing data from Integrity.
This one? No. This one? Ah! Yes, this one.
Landing and support officer reports the small boats are en route to the splashdown target zone.
What is that? Is it just like a still image of it re-entering Earth's atmosphere or something? What is that?
Passing through 150,000 feet, our trajectory is perfect. We're getting intermittent views of Integrity. Still waiting to establish voice communication.
Gorgeous. One side, down.
Integrity, Houston, comm check, post-blackout.
Houston, Integrity, we have you loud and clear.
Yay! Loud and clear.
Your trajectory is nominal, and your recovery teams have visual.
Guidance looks good.
No action for the enabled internal camera controller fail.
Big cheers from the viewing room here in Mission Control as voice communication reestablished with Commander Reed Wiseman.
Internal camera fail, though. Is that what they just said?
An awaiting world, Integrity.
Well, okay. Enough of that.
Away from coming home.
Enough of that. Okay, stop. Flash warning. Anyone, sorry. Flash warning.
Passing 100,000 feet now.
Flash warning still happening.
Range to splash down 19
Oh god, I hate this.
miles.
Can we not with the flashing? I feel like I'm at a rave. Flashing is still happening. If anyone is sensitive to flashes. Okay, flashing is over.
Impact to the camera controller
for now.
fail is
I'll let you know if it comes back up.
Views of the chutes.
Integrity.
We're processing good data through the GPS system. A good view of Integrity. Time to splash down 4.5 minutes.
Wow! 4.5 minutes till splashdown! They're almost back!
Integrity from the WB-57. We're at 50,000 feet.
That's them! They're in that little capsule thing. They're in there. Whoa, how surreal.
The pyros are armed for forward bay cover jettison.
Whoa, look at it go. Who's the camera guy? He's doing pretty good.
And there go the first series of parachutes.
Parachutes deployed. Yay! Oh, you could hear all the cheering. At least that's what it sounded like.
2 good drogue chutes. Next up.
We copy. We see them.
Next up, the deployment of pilot parachutes that will pull the main chutes out.
I was gonna say, that doesn't seem like enough parachutes.
3 minutes and 10 seconds.
Dang, I wonder what it's like inside that capsule right now. I wish we had video footage of it. They made it sound like the internal cameras failed during re-entry.
Perfect descent rate according to flight dynamics.
Good rates on 2 drogues.
We see the same on board.
Is that the ocean texture in the background? Oi. That's rough on the eyes. That's a better shot.
Passing through 10,000 feet. Still on drogues.
It sounded like he said still on drugs. What did he say? Oh, something here looks wrong.
Main chute deploy.
Oh no, that's right.
We're at 5,000 feet.
Wow. Now those are parachutes.
Has been activated on integrity.
They look like jellyfish.
And we have 3 good main chutes.
Wow.
Good 3 main chutes, good reefing, good descent.
What happened if one of them wasn't good? Do they have backups?
Integrity. Cabin pressure indicates no need for hydrazine checks.
Wow.
Integrity
Success.
This is a perfect descent for Integrity. Its crew sounding hale and hearty on board. Time to splash down 1 minute 15 seconds.
How cool! They're back from outer space. And we got to see it all.
Complete a journey spanning 694,481 miles from its launch from the Kennedy Space Center back on April 1st, and a trip around the moon.
A trip around the moon! I wish I was outside in a place where people were just screaming, yelling, shouting, excited. Because it is remarkable that this has happened. And I'm just in my basement.
Passing through 1,000 feet.
Oh, how was that the... What did I do wrong here? Something went wrong here. I'm gonna have to reanalyze this in a minute. I got a little distracted, okay? Okay, no, that... Oh, this piece is the wrong way, I think? I don't know. We'll figure it out in a second. It's almost splashed down.
Integrity splashdown, sending
Splashdown! Look at that.
Confirmed.
Copy splashdown. Waiting on VLDR.
Splashdown confirmed at 7:07 p.m. Central Time, 5:07 p.m. Pacific Time.
God, it looks so blue.
From the pages of Jules Verne to a modern-day mission to the moon,
Aww.
A new chapter of the exploration of our celestial neighbor is complete. Integrity's astronauts back on Earth.
Bravo! Bravo!
And the landing and support officer reports the vehicle is stable 1, We still will be deploying the crew module uprighting system to maintain that orientation. A perfect bullseye splashdown for Integrity and its 4 astronauts.
Couldn't have gone better, huh? That was a pretty good ending. This way, no? This way.
The unofficial splashdown time, 7:07 and 47 seconds p.m. Central Time. We'll get that refined for you.
Cool.
That would put the end of the mission at a mission elapsed time of 9 days, 1 hour, 31 minutes, 35 seconds.
Well, I feel like the mission's not over until they're out of the capsule. Is it just me?
And we're configuring for very low data rate. Once again, splashdown occurring in the Pacific, southwest of San Diego at 7:07 and 47 seconds p.m.
Pacific Southwest of San Diego.
Houston, we have you loud and clear on VLDA.
Wow, and splashdown happened just before ads want to start. Perfect timing.
Perfect communications established.
A journey. We are stable 1, 4 green crew members.
Yay!
Houston copies all.
Reed Wiseman reporting 4 green crew members. That is not their complexion. That is the fact that they're in great condition. That's what that means.
Woohoo!
So stable 1, upright. The crew module uprighting system is being deployed. The 5 airbags being inflated through helium to maintain the upright configuration for the vehicle. This was a textbook entry and a textbook touchdown for Integrity. Reed Wiseman, Victor Glover, Christina Cook, and Jeremy Hansen back on Earth after a journey around the moon.
Icons! How cool. I actually met one of the previous men who went to the moon. What was his name? McCandless. Something McCandless. He was at the Denver Museum sometime, gosh, over 10 years ago, doing a, Bruce McCandless, I think might have been his name. Doing, not an interview, but just a panel, I suppose? And I got to meet him. I have a picture with him.
We continue to monitor the functioning of the CMOOS system. The airbags are being inflated to maintain a stable 1 or upright configuration.
Bravo!
There's a good view from one of the naval helicopters.
That is not a good view, sir. Good view of what?
Reporting
of
4
what?
green crew members, meaning they're all in excellent shape.
Do you think they're crying right now? I'd be crying. I know they're trained to be all badass and stuff, but I'd be crying.
Integrity Houston for SAR beacon and radio.
SAR beacon is in 406, and we're powering the radio now. Go ahead.
We see the beacon on. However, the recovery team is not seeing the signal.
Oh.
Your SAR radio uses the same antenna, so you may run into trouble with the radio.
All right, ad coming up any second now. Take care of yourselves during ads, and we'll be right back. Aries, I'll read your message when ads are over. I have to pee so bad, so I'm gonna get up and run. I'm gonna run!
So Integrity is in great shape, and as the crew continues its post-splashdown timelined activities on board, Reed Wiseman once again reporting that all 4 crew members are in excellent shape. And we have 5 inflated.
All right, ads any second. Ads any second. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Take care of yourselves during ads.
So that the reaction, the recovery
Dry
team,
your tears.
Can now
and I'll see you very soon.
A slow approach to the vehicle. Meanwhile, here in the flight control room, entry flight director Rick Henfling is polling his team of flight controllers for the start of powering down the vehicle after a thorough systems check. We have no toxic gases to be concerned about, so the recovery personnel can approach the vehicle, but not until we have powered down the spacecraft. That's expected to take a few more minutes. Integrity back on Earth following its historic flyby of the moon. It was, for all intents and purposes, a textbook mission.
On 28 per hour remain on this frequency.
We copy.
Reed Wiseman indicating some trouble with the SARSAT phone on board. But that's not an issue. What is more important is that the vehicle is solid. No issues as we begin the power down of the vehicle to begin the recovery process. The propulsion officer here in Mission Control reports that we have safed the prop system on integrity.
Can you say again, that was very weak and broken?
Integrity, Houston did not call.
Same, dude. That was very weak and broken. You know what? Me too. Felt that
Copy
one.
that, Houston. It might have been on the SAR radio. Stand by.
All of the milestones were executed in perfect fashion. Integrity entering the Earth's atmosphere right on time, reaching its peak speed shortly after a blackout period began. We emerged from the blackout period, but the recovery
all right, we should be back from
airborne assets were able to pick up Integrity's descent almost immediately through entry interface.
We should be back
tracking
from
the vehicle all the way down.
ads.
And finally, you saw the sequence of chute deployments.
I wonder how long it's going to take to get
the
them
forward bay cover being
out of the
pulled
ocean.
Off, the top of the vehicle.
I want to see them like happy and wave and
then
stuff.
The drogue chutes were
Ooh, this tail
deployed,
is definitely fragile. It's so heavy on this joint. It's got a little wiggle, even though it's only supposed to go side to side. Oh, Cyber, let me read your message. Forgot to tell you something. Alto made me a sticker sheet for my birthday. Wait, that's so cute. I only remember because my mom just asked me about it. Alto's so sweet. Her tablet broke mid-commission. She worked all night to get it to me in time for my birthday stream. Aw, that's so sweet. Alto's the GOAT. Freaking love Alto.
Integrity, Houston, with no joy on SAR and SAT phone, we'd like you to command an additional 15 minutes for a total of 30-minute power down delay.
30-minute power down delay? What does that mean? What do you mean?
right, Jackie, we have selected T/D plus 30. No joy on SAR radio or sat phone. And stand by, we have the master diver on SAR radio.
She always makes
Please hold
heaters.
off.
I love watching Alto do art and stuff.
Hey Lily,
I love it so much.
Jackie, we just got the master diver on SAR.
I love a good art stream. Hey, they found him.
Fast boats.
Integrity Houston, if you are happy with your comm with Master Diver, you can go back to the 15-minute power down.
Okay, stand by. Yeah, we'll confirm here in a second.
The crew on board Integrity coordinating with the flight control team in Houston here in Mission Control on the
I would
timing of
not
the
want to
power
be in
down
that
of the
thing
vehicle,
for 30 minutes
which
if
will
I
be the
didn't have to.
precursor, to the recovery teams approaching the spacecraft.
Also, I decided I'm going to get a Lego of the
There are no
plant from Little
issues,
Shop of
with
Horrors.
Integrity. We've had
Fun!
a bit of
Is it Lego brand or is it the
capability
same?
in
Is it the Rose Art
establishing a
brand?
SARSAT or
Like one of the
satellite
crystal
phone
ones, because those look pretty
communications
sick.
capability
Not gonna
between
lie.
the crew on board Integrity
Not gonna
and
lie.
the recovery team.
These-
That will get
these
sorted
look
out here
different.
shortly.
Oh no,
There's
I've done
plenty of
something
cooling
wrong.
on board Integrity, so there's no rush to begin the power down.
To call you on the sat phone and,
Okay, it's just
not
this
getting
one.
an answer there either.
These just go up one, I believe.
Concur. We haven't had anything come through.
They're meant to be even with this. Okay. Whew. That scared me for a second. At least I have good pattern recognition.
And Houston, if you could relay to recovery that we
Oh, it's a
hear
different
them, but it does
brand.
not-
Nice. Still valid. Still
but it does not
valid.
appear as though they are hearing us.
Do they have to like jump in the water and get all
Houston
wet
copies,
too?
and Reed, just to confirm,
The worst way
you
to
are
end 10 days in space
pushing
is
the
1 in the
PPT
ocean
on the radio.
for landing and 2 in the ocean to swim. Are you kidding me? I would hate that.
So as we continue to sort out the communications between Integrity and the recovery teams, we are standing by for the initiation of the power down procedures that, as you see,
And
the
how do
recovery
they get
teams
that thing
are
out of the
moving
water?
towards the side of the capsule. The next major event
Do
will
they
be
tow
the
it?
erection of that large inflatable raft called the front porch.
The front porch?
Will be the port of call for the crew as they're being extracted one by one from the vehicle.
Is that a vehicle?
Integrity Houston.
What is
for
the
sat
definition of a
phones,
vehicle, and
we
is
are
that
going to
one?
attempt to call you.
Good idea, standing by. And Jackie, yes, we are pushing the push to talk, the 2 buttons on the left
They got
side
push
of
to
the radio
talk in there.
below the up-down arrows. We are utilizing
Okay,
them. I'm
Minecraft.
rebooting the radio to see if we get good comms.
Okay, we copy all. And
Okay, what
just to
direction? Does it
confirm,
matter?
You
Probably
are
doesn't matter.
seeing that you are touchdown plus 3030 for power, correct?
That's affirmative.
Perfection! Whatever this is. The neck? What is this? One part of the head? I can't tell.
We are
It's gotta be the
trying a
back of the
backdoor
head.
approach to have mission control here
The
call
what
the crew on
approach?
their satellite phone. This all part of the coordination for the power down of the vehicle.
The backdoor approach?
will
Ooh, look at all the fun.
initiate the actual,
Stop! Are
recovery
these somehow
operation.
like little
The
evolutionary
first, boats with the Navy divers on
things
board
going
are
on inside of it?
standing by,
You're telling me
waiting
they
to
tuck
close in
away
on
a
Integrity
little
to begin the
secret
process
form of
erecting, the
evolution
large inflatable raft
in this
It's called the
EEVEE?
front
Wait,
porch
that's the cutest. You
that,
can't tell me
will
that that's
be,
not the
where
best.
the astronauts are extracted from,
It's
so
in
that
its
they can
head,
have a few
too.
minutes to get their
You
land
can't
legs
tell me that
back
that's not the best little Easter egg ever.
before they're hoisted aboard the Navy
Oh,
helicopters
I
for the
love
flight back to the deck of
that.
the USS John P. Murtha.
What a fun surprise. Last bag. Last bag.
And Houston, please don't reply. NRD, very weak, but readable. Master Diver, we can hear, but they cannot hear us.
Okay. Oh my gosh, the eyeball piece. It stares at me. EEVEE eyeball.
And Houston on OE1, is there any chance to tie us into NRD?
I just want to see them get out. How long until they get out? What is that piece? It's the snoot! That's Evie's tiny little nose.
Checking.
My heart. Ooh. Loud click.
This is Mission Control, Houston. While we stand by for the establishment of communications between Integrity and the recovery team that is basically standing by very close to the spacecraft, we're going to go to the deck of the USS John P. Murtha, where Megan Cruz is standing by with Administrator Jared Isaacman.
Tell me everything. Come on, where are these pieces?
Hey,
Tell me where these pieces are.
To be able to be here on the ship, to be able to share and experience this moment with everyone together, and of course, as you just said, yes, here with NASA Administrator Jared Isaacman. Administrator, how did you feel getting to witness this and seeing NASA at its best?
Oh, I mean, I'm honestly, I'm still at a loss for
found
words.
one.
I mean, you know,
Found two.
Childhood Jared right now can't believe what I just saw. I mean, almost been waiting my whole lifetime to see.
Kind of sounds like Mark
to see
Ruffalo.
this, and then it's NASA Administrator. I just couldn't be more proud of the entire workforce, the years, the effort, the late nights, all the hard work from across the country that contributed to this incredible moment right now.
I can't believe there's
yeah,
little evolutions in here. That's so cute.
Yeah, look at them behind us here.
I'm holding the potential in my hand, almost.
Thank you.
What am I missing?
Grateful to the Navy, the sailors
Orange.
that are here, the NASA teams. I mean, this is
Blue.
a joint effort that's on their way right now. These recovery
Green.
forces are getting out to our Orion spacecraft.
Red.
Integrity to get our astronauts back on the
Hey,
ship
where's the
safely.
red one?
Yeah, and this is not just an accomplishment for NASA. This is an accomplishment for humanity. Again, a historic mission
Oh, there isn't a
to
red
the
one.
moon and
It would
back.
be dark
How
orange.
does this make you feel, and what do you hope people take away from this?
Well, I'll tell you, I think about the crew members that we've all had an opportunity to observe over
Look,
the last.
I
10
hold
days, right?
every
I mean, they're
evolution in my
absolutely
palm.
Professional astronauts,
Pure magic.
wonderful communicators, almost poets. But then I think these were the ambassadors from humanity to the stars that we sent out there right now, and I can't imagine a better crew than the Artemis II crew that just completed a perfect mission right now. So yes, it's a huge moment for everybody, right? I mean, we are back in the business of sending astronauts to the moon, bringing them back safely, and to set up for a series more. I mean, this is not a once in a lifetime, which you hear sometimes around here. It's like, this was a once in a lifetime. No, it's not. This is just the beginning. We're going to get back into doing this
that's
with frequency,
fun to
sending
hear.
missions to the moon until we
It really does feel like once in a lifetime. But
yeah, are we going to build on the momentum?
I understand what
Artemis
he's
3? I mean,
saying.
it's just around the corner.
Absolutely. So I mean, that's, you know, part of me too. Like, I can't wait to get the crew off of Integrity right now, but also getting Integrity back on this ship so we can start taking a look at it, because all that data is so precious to us right now. I mean, we are going to definitely want to take
so
a
there's a
look at
bunch
the
of
thermal
data that
protection
wasn't
system. We're going to want to download all the data
transmitted,
back to us and use that to inform Artemis 3.
just
but we're
stored.
Progress, right? You had SRB segments already showing up.
This one is crooked.
KSC. Core
How am I supposed to straighten this?
Out on April 20th.
I don't think I can.
We're getting 39, or we're getting Mobile Launcher 1 back in vehicle assembly building. So yes, there is a lot to celebrate right now on a mission well accomplished for Artemis 2, and at the same time, we got to start getting ready for 3.
Amazing. And last question,
3
for people who joined us for all 10 days to see what we can accomplish.
I wonder if they ever reuse the crews.
What do you think about?
Or if they just, you know, if they want to give more people the opportunity, so that's not an option kind of thing.
I mean, yes, it's the contributions, like the best and brightest across the NASA workforce from across the country, our industry partners, our international partners. We had a Canadian Space Agency astronaut on board in Jeremy. We had the European Service Module. And you think, in the days leading up to this launch, I mean, 48 hours prior to launching Artemis 2, I was meeting with the Italian Space Agency. We signed a memorandum of understanding to build a habitation module on the moon. I mean, you have countries,
habitation module.
Allies and partners.
I've seen that movie.
We are committed to this effort. We are returning.
What
to the
is that
moon.
movie?
We're doing it to stay. We are building that enduring presence.
It was scary.
Master the skills on the surface of the moon, so someday we
what
can
the frick was that? Where they send a guy to the moon,
incredibly exciting time,
and then they just keep cloning him.
We're bringing everybody along with us.
And they keep telling him,
speaking of everyone, one more
you can
time,
go home after a 3-year mission, but then the clone, the body of the clone dies.
Awesome, I love that. Okay, well, thank you
so
much.
He never actually gets sent home.
Here. We're of course going to stay on to watch the crew get extracted.
And there is no original anymore. He's been no, I think they did end up sending the original back. They just took his DNA and they cloned it over and over and over and over and over to run missions on the moon. What movie was that?
Thank you, Megan, and thank you, Administrator Isaacman.
Wasn't that Mars? Was it Mars? Do you know what I'm talking about?
To establish that communications link and
oh wait, I think I wrote it down in my list.
That will lead to the power down of the spacecraft, which is gently bobbing.
I just watched it
following a bullseye
for a movie night.
That occurred at 7:07 p.m. Central Time, 5:07 p.m. Pacific.
Oh, it's just called Moon.
2.5 hours before sunset in the Pacific, southwest of San Diego.
I didn't expect that. This is why I write these things down.
We have once again heard from the crew during that interview.
No, but it's very sad, and they just like do resource harvesting.
Crew members on board.
And he's just cloned, and then he tries to escape, and then they realize that
we now have confirmation
they get far enough away from the base to where they can actually communicate with Earth, and then he realizes that they sent back his original body a long time ago, and he can technically never go back.
Exploration Ground Systems team
it's pretty sad.
Out in the Pacific. Now, we will physically not get off
the computer takes over, I believe. Yeah, what's the he has like not an AI companion, but a computer companion that is essentially there to just lie to him about hope and finishing the mission. Yeah, with the post-it notes. He put the post-it note on the back of the computer and it says, "Kick me." Yup. Yep.
All of the entry events went by the book, no issues, perfect trajectory for Integrity that was culminated with one final raise burn.
It was a good movie.
To improve the angle of attack for the vehicle.
It was a pretty good movie, but
all of that flight dynamics computation.
It's sad.
Worked like a charm.
I never want to be cloned. Are you kidding me? That's actually my worst nightmare. Because every one of his clones was conscious, more or less, of his existence. Of its existence? Of his existence? So every single one of them had the desire to go back home. Even though I think his memories were like downloaded and implanted. I'm sure because hope can keep you alive, so with the hope
to approach
they could deceive the clone longer and then convince it to get into this pod, and then instead of sending it back home, they essentially discard it. They put it into an eternal sleep, and then there's like a mausoleum of these clones underneath the ship. Or underneath the facility or whatever it was. Yeah, terrifying.
Each crew member will be hoisted in sequential fashion, in alternating fashion. 2 crew members
and
for
like
each
only
helicopter
2 of the clones ever figured it out.
To the John P. Murtha. Once on the deck
I guess
of the
technically
ship,
only one of the clones figured it out, and then just had to convince the other one what was happening.
But Reed Wiseman has reported several times that the crew is in excellent shape.
Am I still doing this right? Yes. Yes.
So just to recap, it has been some 26 and a half minutes since the splashdown of Integrity in the Pacific. The vehicle is in excellent shape.
I just want to see them
like
emerge.
A champ all the way down through the Earth's atmosphere.
Let me see them emerge.
All of the vehicle functions were checked off in excellent trip hammer fashion. The parachutes all deployed as planned. Splashdown occurring at 7:07 p.m. Central Time, 5:07 p.m. Pacific Time. And after a bit of a tussle to try to establish a communications link with the recovery team, we
not
were
a tussle.
Able, to run through the procedures for the powering down of the vehicle. We've handed over mission authority to the Exploration Ground Systems folks out in the Pacific, and the recovery.
Where are these pieces? I need so many of them. Why can't I find them?
To erect the inflatable raft called the front porch before opening the hatch to Integrity to bring the crew members onto that raft before they're hoisted.
No, I don't think so.
Onto 2
it is these. Oh, I see what's going on here.
Before they're flown back to the deck of the USS
I always overlook
Murtha.
this box. Or this one that tells me exactly what pieces I need. I just stare at this being like, what am I doing? I hope everyone got their NASA badges. Oh, I just love that the evolutions are hidden inside, awaiting to be awoken. Let me see the astronauts. See, this would be a fun time to have internal cameras. But no. Wow, look at the sort of warped metal on the outside from re-entry. That was a good shot. I wonder if they feel temperatures inside of the capsule increase. Or if it's like protected enough and regulated enough. Helicopter! Let me see the people! The static silence is my worst nightmare. I don't handle it well. Okay, these going on the end. This end? How on earth? I'm missing something. Are these the wrong pieces? Where did I put those other two?
This is Mission Control Houston.
Ah, I see them.
After talking to the flight dynamics folks, we have a bit of a refinement on the splashdown time for you. Their computation shows a splashdown time of 7:07 and 27 seconds p.m. Central Time. 7:07 and 27 seconds p.m. Central Time.
Next page.
That would equate to a mission elapsed time of 9 days, 1 hour, 32 minutes, and 15 seconds.
Oh, so they didn't quite make it to 10 days.
Once
Google
again,
Maps was not accurate.
From Flight Dynamics, a splashdown time of 7:07 and 27 seconds p.m. Central Time. That would equate to a mission elapsed time of 9 days, 1 hour, 32 minutes, and 15 seconds.
Get them out of there! What's taking so long?
Reports from the Pacific indicate that the recovery team, in communications with the crew aboard Integrity, that the crew remains in excellent shape as they await the approach of the team for a final hazard gas evaluation.
Why do I not see the mouth?
Before they move to the side of the vehicle to erect the
Where is this
inflatable life
piece?
raft called the front porch.
Didn't accidentally use it, did I? No. Where is it? Didn't come with stickers, I don't think. I think they kind of phased out the stickers.
Again, no issues with Integrity. The vehicle is powered down.
Now hold on a
second.
second.
Systems are now safed. We have handed over mission authority to the Exploration Ground Systems folks.
I only see the snoot.
But we will not
What's going on?
stand down and
I showed you the eyeball piece, and now I don't even see the eyeball piece.
Its positions until that
let alone two of them.
Inflatable raft. The front porch is erected, the hatch open, and the crew having exited the vehicle. So that's the next step in the recovery process that will lead to the hoisting of the crew members. For 2 crew members for each helicopter, they'll be hoisted to a pair of Navy helicopters that will then fly a short distance back to the USS John P. Murtha.
I found it.
What you're looking at is one of the fast boats circling the vehicle to make a hazard assessment.
But I still don't know where the eyes are. Okay, I got it. Scared me. I couldn't find the mouth. I had the nose and the eye singular earlier, but I genuinely have no idea where the eyes went now. They've disappeared. They've vanished before my eyes. Surely they'll show up. I would have noticed if I used those. They'd be staring at me. A double one of these. Two double ones of those. Wow, that vessel looks destroyed on the outside. It's gotta be scary. To go from being inside and feeling safe to being outside and looking at the damage that re-entry caused the outside. I'd be scared. I mean, you survived it. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, but still. Little corner pieces. Come on, give me some commentary. The deafening silence. I don't like it. Where did I put the eyeballs? I've genuinely lost them. Oh wait, I found one. Yup.
This is Mission Control Houston. Once again, you're watching
got him.
Initiation of the recovery of the Artemis crew aboard Integrity. All of the Navy divers and the fast boats are now approaching the spacecraft after conducting a hazard assessment. The vehicle has been powered down. Entry Flight Director Rick Henfling now
Are they going to
waiting,
wave? Do we think they're going to wave?
Life raft, the front porch, to be erected along the side of the vehicle so that the hatch can be opened and the crew members extracted from Integrity, soon to be hoisted.
So hatch can't be opened from inside. Hatch has to be opened from outside? Question mark?
For a short flight back to the deck of the USS John P. Murtha.
Look, the face of an EEVEE emerges.
We talked to Flight Dynamics and received a more official touchdown time or splashdown time, as it were.
Cutie baby.
27 seconds PM
I like how they
Central
don't do
Time,
stickers
5:07
anymore, or at least not on the sets that I've done lately. It's all printed on.
Time of 9 days, 1 hour,
I like that.
32 minutes and 15 seconds.
I think to this day I haven't put a bunch of stickers on my Star Wars builds. Because the stickering gives me so much anxiety. Okay. And then it goes on here. Wow, that is pleasing the way it just falls into place. Well, maybe if I can do it. Can I do it? I'm doing it. I'm trying to do it. Am I doing it? Hello? Who's resisting? Who doesn't want to see me succeed? Okay, I got it. Wow! Top piece in the face. Oh, like these two, they are. They just have this weird little... I was even double checking, but it does look like that weird little gap is supposed to be there. Wow, EEVEE. EEVEE. Okay, the raft is moving away again. Can we get these people out? I want to see their face to being back on Earth. Their reaction. Am I gonna finish this EEVEE before they get released? We still have the ears. But the ears won't take long. They've been in the water for like 20 minutes. They've been in space for 9 days. Get these people out of this capsule. Let them breathe real oxygen. Let them breathe. Oh, these little tufts are so cute. Little pieces of hair. Oh, other way. Other way. Oh, I'm so happy I got this Lego. Come on, where's the other ones?
Continuing to get excellent views from the imagery assets out at sea in the Pacific of Integrity. We continue to get good reports from the landing and support officer who's in contact with the recovery team that the crew is in excellent shape, no issues.
We
They're
know
just,
that, but we want to
currently
see them
biding their time,
released.
waiting for the front porch to be erected. We have no hazardous
What a sentence.
we have no
Waiting
hazard
for the front
gases,
porch to
and
be
no hazardous
erected.
situation with the vehicle.
I'm
It's
assuming EEVEE is your
performed
fave. Maybe
perfectly
not.
all the
Well,
way
it's hard to
down
say. I don't think
from
I have a
entry interface
favorite.
to its
I like
splashdown in
too
the
many
Pacific
Pokemon,
at
but I do
7:07
love
and
EEVEE.
27
Like a
seconds
lot.
PM Central
I love
Time.
EEVEE. Any Gen 1 Pokemon I
And as
am
you
pretty
can
much
see,
obsessed with.
the first phalanx
I'm definitely
of
a
recovery
151 kind of
personnel
person.
now pulling up alongside of Integrity.
But I like Charmander. I like EEVEE.
This includes Navy
I like
divers, a Navy
Pikachu.
flight surgeon, and other recovery personnel who have trained for several years for this recovery process.
The basics. I'm a fan of all of them equally. There's like the smallest little smudges on the bricks in some spots, but... Okay, what's next? I can't believe how dense it is. This Pokemon's got some weight to it. It's better than being hollow.
At this hour, some 41 minutes following splashdown, the vehicle has been powered down. There's no hazardous gas emanating
letting him
from
out?
the vehicle. That's why the first team of recovery personnel has been able to pull alongside Integrity.
Oh.
And the reports continue to come in that the 4 astronauts are in excellent shape.
Testing for hazardous gas? Interesting. That's a lot of people on one little boat. And you're telling me you're gonna fit 4 astronauts? Look how many people are on that tiny boat. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then...
Yes.
4 more over there. 8 people. Wait, 4, what, 5, 6? I'm squinting, but it looks like there's at least 6 people on that. And at least 4 people on that. And there's 4 people inside the capsule that they're supposed to be picking up. Why didn't we opt for a bigger boat? This is like when the plane lands and you have to wait forever just to get up and get your bag. The anticipation of getting off the plane. That's what I'm feeling right now. Let him out. Let him out. Where's the hatch? Knock, knock. Ugh, imagine being on a tiny raft like that in the ocean. The motion sickness. Ugh.
This is Mission Control Houston, continuing to watch the
Not for me.
initiation of the recovery of Integrity's astronauts. One by one, they'll be brought out of the spacecraft onto a large inflatable raft just a short time from now. In the meantime, we can go back to the USS
A short
John
time
P.
from now.
Murtha, where my colleague Megan Cruz is standing by to provide her situation report.
Come on.
Megan, can you hear us?
For real, poor guys, that's what I'm saying.
Hey Rob, yes I can hear you.
They sat in the front seats, but they're unloading from back to front this plane.
Peering out into the water, we are not very far from the action everyone is seeing on their screen now. The Orion spacecraft.
You sit in the front, you're supposed to be out first.
In the ocean, surrounded by a number of recovery boats.
Let them out! There are so many human beings out on these recovery boats.
Navy personnel
look at how many people are on that boat.
To get the astronauts out of Orion.
Aw, that's nice. They give them voice credit. Voice of...
In some of our wide shots, you can probably see that there are 6 boats out in the water.
What was that in the background?
40 people out in the water right now on those
More than
boats.
40. Why? Why? It's like when you drive by a construction site and everyone's just standing there. Why? One guy's doing all the work and the rest of them are just standing there. And the road still has potholes. Come on.
First order of business is to
Open the
set
hatch.
up
Open the hatch.
the front porch.
He can't
and
reach
the
it.
stabilization collar. You might also hear it referred to as a stab collar. Basically, just to make sure that
That's a terrible
line stays
abbreviation.
upright, doesn't sway in the water too much. Again, to make it easier for recovery forces to get the astronauts out.
I'm just now thinking about how long they probably have to let it sit there just so the exterior can cool enough for them
Again,
to touch it,
we
huh?
splashed down to the Pacific Ocean just after 5 p.m. Pacific time here. It's a requirement by NASA to be able to get the crew out of Orion within 2 hours of splashdown.
2 hours?
So doing great on time so
Also
far.
requirement?
Plenty of time. No rush either.
What does that mean?
You know, I
No
was
rush,
speaking
okay.
to NASA flight surgeon Rick Schuring
Okay,
earlier
listen,
in this
ma'am.
broadcast, and
Listen.
he said to me,
I'm sure they'd like
no
to
rush get
for
the
you to
crew
rush
out.
a little
Just want
bit.
to make sure that they're feeling good, and whenever they're ready to take their step out of Orion and onto that large raft, the front porch.
The sooner you get them out, the better they'll feel, no? I could be wrong. There's no way that... Oh, this is on the wrong spot. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done?
And as there are mission audio loops in mission control in Houston, there is a mission audio loop here on the ship. And it was
What have I done?
reported out that the side hatch is open.
Huh. I got it. Side hatch is open.
Side hatch of integrity is open.
This goes
We're getting
here.
these beautiful shots from our aerial assets. The ship itself, where I'm on, just 3,000 yards away.
Oh.
Again, plenty of people on the boat here.
You're telling
to
me.
the side, closest to where they can see all this action. And again, with just 3,000 yards separating us, great views from the bow here.
The hatch is open. Okay, whatever camera is closer is terrible. This camera is great.
One of the Navy's
Can we stay here?
Is about to get inside there.
Why are there so many spectators in these rescue boats?
In total, 4 will go into Orion. So it'll be a little bit of a tight squeeze, but the goal is to have a recovery personnel with each astronaut assessing them.
Oh, okay. I'm happy they explained that. I needed that. I needed to understand. It doesn't explain the 36 other people, but it's better than nothing. How is this attaching? Oh, tufts?
Boat's getting closer now.
This goes this way.
Again, that one that's right up against Orion, those are the divers that will go in to the spacecraft to check on each of the astronauts. These other boats will begin doing a number of things, putting on that stabilization collar onto Orion, building that front porch.
They keep talking about the front porch.
Eventually, they will retrieve the parachutes, as well as tow Orion back to the well deck of the recovery ship here.
If I hear one more mention of the front porch before I see it, I'm gonna have a bee at. I'm gonna have a bee at.
And so as we wait for the Navy and NASA personnel to get their assessment of the crew inside of Orion, why don't we toss it back to Rob for an update?
Face down.
Yeah, thank you, Megan. Here in Mission Control, Flight Director Rick Henfling and the entry team of Flight
It's
Control.
starting to look like I don't know how there's going to be enough pieces for ears,
for some time now.
But hey,
there are no hazardous gases emanating from Integrity. That, of course, allowed the recovery personnel to approach the vehicle.
I'm curious what hazardous gases would be
begin the initial medical assessment
getting
of the crew, as you
released.
just indicated. Now we're standing by
if
for
that
the
was happening.
erection of that inflatable raft, the front porch, alongside of the vehicle that will enable the crew to be extracted one by one onto the raft, have a moment or two to get their land legs back before they're hoisted into two hovering Navy helicopters, 2 crew members for each helicopter, for a short flight back to the deck of the USS John P. Murtha.
Okay, there's still not a front porch.
All of Integrity's systems
it's time to put
operated
EEVEE's head
flawlessly
on.
throughout the course of the approach
Oh
to
boy.
the Earth, the entry into the Earth's atmosphere,
Does it just
and
pop
all
into
of
this
the key
ball joint?
milestones that followed in this high-speed return to Earth for
Nice.
Integrity.
Dang.
A mission that spanned more than 694,000 miles from the vehicle's launch from the Kennedy Space Center atop the Space Launch System back on April 1st.
Look at that. Get her little paws in position. Position. Time for the ears. Let me see these astronauts be freed. Adorable. She's so cute. Sweet EEVEE. Okay, funny piece goes here. Right? Right? Oh, there we go. And then a single.
As we mentioned at the top of the broadcast,
Ow.
the last time
come on now.
that the Apollo program saw a splashdown in the Pacific was Apollo 17 back on December 19th, 1972. So for the first time in 53 and a half years,
first time
we have reenacted that with the arrival of Integrity's astronauts as they flew around the moon in that historic lunar flyby.
That was wrong.
That began with a trans-lunar injection burn that took them out of Earth orbit following 24 hours of a high Earth orbit trajectory. The high Earth orbit trajectory enabled flight controllers here to have a full 24 hours to evaluate the systems on Integrity and the condition of the crew before they would commit to flying to the moon.
Nope. Wrong piece. This piece. We are gonna finish this EEVEE before these poor astronauts get out of here. Wow, how did I know I needed this immediately? I don't know. Oh, that's not right. They're supposed to be pointed the same direction. Okay, put this on the other way. Oh no, wait. Just holding it the wrong way? Oh, I did put it on backwards. And I did it wrong again. There we go. Okay. No, that's not it. Off the back. Haha. And now, like this. And a little bit of that. And it really doesn't look like there's enough pieces to do both of these. I know there is, but it doesn't seem like it. That's for the other side. Wait, really? Yes, this is correct. Now I have that song from what's it called stuck in my head. Did they get them off and I wasn't paying attention? Where'd my commentators go? Come back! Come back! It's for the first time in forever. There still seems like there's so many extra pieces in here. Okay. It is this one. And then this goes here.
With the side hatch of Orion having been opened to set the stage for the erection of the inflatable life raft, known as the front porch, funny. To be erected alongside the spacecraft for the extraction of the crew.
Wow, one ear, I think.
Let's play for you an interview that my colleague Megan Cruz conducted on the USS John P. Murtha with Navy diver First Class David McMahon that explains how this process is unfolding.
Okay, Davey, so you and some of your team, one last look over of the stabilization collar, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so what
I'm
is
scared.
the stabilization collar?
This is what's going to stabilize the capsule out there in the ocean. We don't know how good
Stop
the weather
it.
or the
And they
waves will
move.
be that day, so
I can't take it. It's so cute. Okay, next one.
The capsule and the astronauts inside.
So basically this is a float that will go around Orion. I'm assuming that what they're doing
Oh, and
right
they
now,
still haven't set that up.
That will attach the
Oh,
collar
come
onto Orion.
on.
That is correct.
And so what are they doing here?
So we've got the lower line that will secure the inflation device before we inflate it. That gives us the go-ahead that it's secure in its space, and then we'll inflate it, and then once that is done, we'll undo all
Wait, is that the right piece?
And get this orange line on top tied in the
These
same
are different
fashion.
pieces.
And then this will be secured to the capsule.
No way.
Safely take their first steps out of the capsule.
Oh, there's the other one.
Okay, and how long will it take them to set up the stabilization collar?
We should definitely be able to handle this in under 10 minutes.
Okay, wow.
Oh, under 10 minutes? Let's see it.
Porch. So basically, after they set up the stabilization collar, then they set up what's called the front porch here.
That's correct.
Okay, and what's the front porch?
Front porch is basically a bigger waiting room for the astronauts to sit in while we wait for the helicopters to show up and grab them.
Okay, so the medical team that was inside with the crew,
Anyone else feel like this is a little drawn out?
To the front porch?
That is correct.
And then what happens here?
We have higher trained medical personnel also on board the front porch that will give them lookovers and just make
Wow,
sure
they do
okay.
medical evaluations right there.
Okay, how does it feel?
Okay.
I mean, your team, you, to be part of a mission that's returning astronauts from the moon in more than 50 years?
We all feel extremely honored to be a part of this, as well as a bigger mission for the Navy and joining up with NASA to do great things.
And do you feel like you and your team are ready?
Yes, yes.
You got this. Very ready.
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Once again, the recovery operations are continuing out in the Pacific. We shortly should see that life raft, the front porch, erected alongside the side hatch of the vehicle.
So it's going to be a minute before we see these astronauts. It's going to be a minute.
A number of flight controllers have come into the flight
at
control room to
at
receive
least 10.
congratulations from entry flight
I just want to see their little heads poke out.
But we're going to stick with our operations out in the Pacific as we await the extraction of the 4 crew members who are reported to be in excellent condition.
They keep saying that.
Again, while we stand by for that front porch to be erected alongside of the side hatch of the vehicle, let's go back to the USS John P. Murtha and Megan Cruz. Megan?
I am the fish miser. Welcome in.
Hey, Rob. Pausing now to listen to
We're waiting patiently as these astronauts are
some internal audio loops again. The
hopefully emerging soon,
here
but
on the ship, communicating with everyone out on the water.
I don't know
Seems
about
like
it.
currents are hindering them a little bit from
Oh, it's the currents.
unfurling and inflating the stabilization collar, as well as the front porch.
Say front porch one more time.
Requirement to get the crew out within
Are there fish in space? Space fish? I don't know.
So no
I don't know. Maybe if we can get these guys out of this capsule, we can ask them.
Hindering the teams just a tad.
Unless Pokemon are from space, which they might be. In which case,
again, inside,
yes, there are fish in space.
People inside. 4 divers, Navy divers, all with medical training.
I thought she said maybe divers, not Navy. Space fish on ice.
They're comfortable, feeling good.
Comfortable and feeling good. I know what would make them more comfortable.
You know, they expect a little bit of discomfort. Again, these astronauts just traveled back to Earth at 25,000 miles an hour, a nearly 695,000 mile journey around the moon.
Jeez, I mean, it's amazing. It's remarkable, truly. Okay, but keeping them on these waters is not going to make them any less carsick, the poor things.
Lots of gear with them.
I would not handle this well.
As we said, the crew reported feeling great. But again, all those folks out there, in case they weren't, right? NASA is all about making sure we think about every situation that can happen. And so, of course, wanted to be ready in case any of our astronauts needed
It's fair. It's fair. I just want to see their faces. I just want to see what they do.
You see now teams again trying to set up the stabilization collar and front porch.
The pressure of the whole world watching and waiting for you to step foot on this front porch.
They need both, right? The stabilization collar will keep Orion from swaying as you see
Are they setting it up
now.
No, they're still not setting it up.
And then they will connect to the front porch to the stabilization collar.
Shaq, what's good? Thank you for the stream streak, and you got a boop. How about that? How about that? There is an ad coming up any moment now. Apologies. But it will be over shortly. Wait a second. Did they go different directions on this side? Oh, they did.
Not a lot of chatter
This is
on
the last
mission audio
piece.
loops. That's a good thing.
Been
Again,
waiting for the
things
boop.
proceeding pretty nominally.
You got it
Even
today.
if they're fighting some
You got boop number
currents
2.
out there on the Pacific Ocean.
Oh my gosh, EEVEE's done! We finished EEVEE before the astronauts were released. Yay! Look at her. I know she's very close to the camera, staring into your soul,
setting
but
up the stabilization collar and the front porch.
look at her.
So that the crew
Wow, I
can
can't believe
rest
how much
comfortably in
weight
the front porch,
EEVEE's got to her.
get placed into
Solid.
harnesses
Like, that's not tipping
so
over,
that 2
you know?
helicopters
You know what
can
I'm
lift
saying?
them off the front porch.
Alright,
and
ads just started. Go take
onto
care of yourselves. I'll see you
the USS John Martha
soon. EEVEE, we'll see you soon.
The
I'm trying to
helicopters are gonna
support the
take
tail.
turns picking up an astronaut.
Oh,
So again, Helo 1 and
so
Helo 2.
cute. Wait, maybe it can. It can be tilted. Beautiful. Bravo. Brava. We have a finished EEVEE.
Okay. And the recovery team here on the ship.
I love her,
just
and
got a
her head is
report
very
from
opposable.
The undersea medical
Look at this.
officer who is inside the capsule with the crew. He is reporting
Very
all
posable?
4 members are green.
Opposable? I don't know.
All of our 4 astronauts, Reed, Victor,
Do
Christina,
tell.
Jeremy, green, meaning they are feeling great.
Incredible.
Not the complexion of their skin.
And I
They're
have an
feeling
extra
great,
of. Oh!
happy to be home.
That's cute.
And ready
She's
to be
running away.
extracted as soon as possible.
Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
And so, as I was saying, we have 2 helicopters circling the activity you're seeing on the water right now. Each will take turns picking up an astronaut. So Helo 1 will come on in, hover above the front porch, about 40 feet above the front porch.
An extra of all the evolution chips.
Hoisted down into the front porch.
The restricted maneuvering doctrine is in effect.
Will connect to the first astronaut, which we're expecting to be Christina.
Ladies first.
And then Helo 2 comes around, picks up Jeremy.
Wow.
Helo 1
all done. Where do I put
stays
this?
above head. And then Helo 1 will come back in for another astronaut, and then Helo 2 for the last astronaut, and then back to the flight deck here on the recovery ship.
Oh, stretch. Time for stretches.
Assistant Artemis Recovery Director Paul Sierpinski. He said helos are a much quicker, safer way to get on board. They did actually consider boats. But then if you think about it, longer time, the crew would have to move through more of
give
the
me
ship.
those back.
This way the helo...
We're going with the rest of the extra
helos will give a more
pieces.
direct, quicker route
Give me
to
that back.
Bay for our 4 astronauts. Beautiful shots from our aerial and imagery teams.
Gotta catch 'em
Clouds have dissipated for a clear
Pokemon.
view from the bow
Welcome back
of
from
the recovery
ads.
ship here.
Welcome back. We did it. I wish I could angle the camera where you could see EEVEE's face from here. However, I cannot. I can do that. I can do this though.
You can still see divers in the water there.
I love her. So they almost have the front porch on.
That is that stabilization collar we've been telling you about.
Stabilization collar has been put in place.
Saw in that interview.
Doesn't look like it's doing much.
They have to first
but it's
connect it
there.
to Orion, and then once it's secured onto Orion, they can inflate it, and then they'll further secure it with other.
I wonder
harnesses
how
and
far
lines.
into the ocean this is. So beautiful.
an hour and 10 minutes since splashdown in the Pacific Ocean here.
If I was sitting on a plane for an hour and 10 minutes after landing, I would lose it. I would absolutely lose it.
Reed, Victor, Christina, and Jeremy back home after a history-making mission to the moon and back.
Hold on, it's coming back. No, yes. I want to follow through with seeing them be free.
And if you missed what we said just a couple of minutes ago, the undersea medical officer inside with the crew in Orion reporting all 4 crew members.
Oh, there are people in the water. I wasn't sure if there were. I couldn't tell.
Progress being made there on the stabilization collar. It looks like they are beginning to inflate it.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like they're starting to unfold the front porch.
At last!
In order to get that into the water here shortly and inflate that as well.
Brayloom in chat. Pokemon Community Game changed their emotes. Oh, I wonder if it's for the holiday, the Easter holiday, because it's an
Again, more
egg.
than 40 people out in the water right now. And those Navy and NASA personnel have been in the water for now about 4 hours.
Oof. Wait, they've been... No way. What? They mean on the water? Did they say in the water and I just... No, did they say on the water and I heard in the water? I don't know. I want to see that ship up close. I want to see a before and after.
Stage everything. And actually here on the ship, when there are flight operations happening, you can't have anything.
The front
else,
porch
right?
is on the way! Finally!
Can be a dangerous place,
At
so
last!
on planes coming and
What
going
a
from the
sight.
ship, so that's why they wanted to get the boats in the water to make sure that they have all the time they needed for the flight ops.
Attach it! Attach it!
And then the same crew
Nice! I got Brayloom.
They will stay out in the water for a number of hours after we recover the crew and get them back on the ship, because then they have to recover Orion.
They're gonna be out there all night.
All right, that stabilization.
I wonder what that process is like, recovering Orion. Like, you'd think they just hitch it up to a big boat and haul it into land, no?
Again, they need to further attach
Oh
it
wow,
to
what a
Orion
cinematic shot that
to make
was.
sure that it can really prop up the spacecraft. It's basically lifting it up off of the water just a tad. Again, so it's not so...
So I wonder... I guess that thing doesn't really go under it, based on what we just saw.
So it doesn't sway so
in
much
the interview. Come on, bring in that front porch. Bring her in. Bring her in.
And now that front porch looks like it's nearly fully inflated as well. You can see a much larger surface area.
That is a weird shaped helicopter, no? Why do I feel like I've never seen a helicopter that looks like that?
And so once the crew get out of Orion, they can stretch their legs a little bit on this front porch, get some fresh air. And enjoy this beautiful day here.
We gotta be close.
On their home planet.
Their home planet. Wow.
It appears teams
I feel like
now
I'm
are
watching
about to
The
connect
Notebook
the front porch
with
to the
those
stabilization collar.
lens flare type cinematic scenes.
And at that point, when both are secure, we should soon see astronauts come out of Orion.
Let's see him! Ooh, that's a good shot. I like that shot. Look at that ship.
All these views you see also being fed to the Landing Force Operations Center here on the ship. Of course, it is very important for our recovery teams leading the mission to have all the views that you're seeing as well.
I can just see now a
Again,
monitor
listening
with
to
like
their communication loop here on the ship.
15 different camera
Very quiet, which is
perspectives
a good thing.
of this little capsule.
It means things are going pretty nominally, meaning as expected.
No, give us the good shot. Why do they keep rotating through them when one of them is clearly better than the rest of them? Give us the good one. Come on, give us the angle with the door. I want to see him leave. I want to see him get out.
Again, all this activity happening just 3,000 yards.
Okay, that's an impressive
away from the
raft.
ship, so that means this will be a very quick flight back.
There's so
on the
many people on
helicopters
it,
with
and
the
there's
crew.
about to be more. That's impressive.
2-3 minutes, and then they'll be back here on the ship.
I know.
I kind of wish they had
Okay.
comms on these
So,
guys and we
thumbs
could
up.
hear what they're saying.
From one of the personnel on the front porch,
Okay?
it looks like they are now getting ready to deploy what they call the Air Rescue Vest, ARV.
What is that?
And so this is the harness that each crew member will get into in
Oh.
order to be hoisted into the helicopters. Again,
Oh.
this helicopter's hovering just about
Oh, I
40
did not
feet
know they
above
were
the
gonna
front porch when they're
helicopter
ready
evacuate them.
to pick up each crew member.
Wow, they're doing it all. They're doing the absolute most. Where are they gonna fit on that front porch with all these other people on it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About to be 12. It just reminds me of one of those big rafts at like an amusement park or a water park, I mean, where you're... Oh. Yeet. Let's see him. Let's see him. I wonder if they intended for the cameras inside this capsule to still be working or not. Or if they don't have it on, in case one of them threw up or something. I don't know.
Hundreds of flight controllers have poured into the flight control room here. This is reminiscent of the scene after the final shuttle mission of STS-135, although that was the end of a program. This is only the beginning of a program with the textbook splashdown of integrity and its 4 astronauts. We're standing by for the crew to be extracted from the spacecraft.
Yeah, we are.
Entry Flight Director Rick Henfling invited all of these flight controllers who have contributed to this mission to enter the flight control room to have an opportunity to receive well wishes and to
that's cool.
share the mutual glow that exists in the wake of a textbook mission for integrity. On the front screen here in Mission Control, a sign
that's
that says,
the shot I
"Welcome
want.
Home integrity, taking humanity
well,
back to the
then
moon,
they
going
okay.
further,
Okay,
and
maybe not.
returning safely
I'm
to
eating
Earth."
my words.
So all of that jubilation, part of the post
Taking
splashdown
humanity back to the moon,
even
going
as we
further
await,
and
the
returning
crew
safely to
being
Earth.
extracted from the vehicle to be hoisted onto Navy helicopters for the trip back to the USS John P. Murtha.
Holy moly. Ah, my eyes!
Once again here in Mission Control,
Flashbang!
This view of the Artemis Flight Control Room, known as the White Flight Control Room. This is the old shuttle flight control room.
Jeez, look at all the
And
people in
now
there.
is
Or
the
maybe
home of
it's the
Artemis
same amount, they're all
missions
just
to the moon
standing.
and
Hard to
beyond.
say.
Once again, quite a few flight controllers were invited in by Entry Flight Director Rick Henfling to share in the jubilation following the successful
Jubilation, what a
of
word.
integrity. That splashdown occurring an hour and 22 minutes ago, as we stand by for the completion of the extraction of the crew, and ultimately they're hoisting onto Navy helicopters for a short flight back to the USS John P. Murtha. Splashdown occurred at 7:07 and 27 seconds p.m. Central Time. I had an opportunity to talk to the head of Flight Dynamics, Jeff Birch, a moment or two ago. He said the trajectory of integrity coming through the Earth's atmosphere was so precise, they've never seen anything line up on a ground track like today's entry by integrity for its splashdown southwest
so
of San Diego.
precise.
And the initial, you can hear it.
Oh, I love hearing the cheers. Is that them? Are they getting out? I can't tell. Pan cameras. Different camera. Let me see.
Jubilation here in the flight control room. The first crew member is out of integrity.
Yay! I can't see them. Oh, I can see them. Barely. They're the one in orange. I wonder why orange.
We are expecting the other crew members momentarily to be extracted. We now have two crew members out.
I want to scream and shout and let it all out.
Two crew members out, two to
Two
go.
crew members out. Well, so much for seeing their faces. Someone just... eliminate this camera. With the 4K technology we have these days, you'd think
out in the Pacific, everything continues to go
one
well.
might think
Integrity's systems function perfectly during its entry back to Earth. And Reed Wiseman, the commander who will be last out of the vehicle, reported that all the crew members were feeling very well.
Yay! Third one! Third one!
Crew member number 3 now out.
Now I want to go see a space movie. I want to go see Project Hail Mary. For real. Except I think I'm actually seeing Super Mario Galaxy soon. Still a space movie.
Bobbing in the Pacific under almost ideal conditions, Integrity spanned 694,000 miles during its journey from launch to splashdown.
I want comms on them. I just want to hear their thoughts and their feelings.
And we now have Reed Wiseman out of the vehicle, all 4 crew members now out of Integrity.
Yay! Except why wouldn't they show him get out? Come on. Come on now. Still overjoyed. Wahoo!
Once again, all 4 crew members now on the front porch. And the procedure to begin hoisting them up to these 2 Navy helicopters hovering overhead will begin shortly.
Wow! Incredible, amazing, beautiful, wonderful. Wow. All right, we might call it there. We saw them all get out. I feel like it's going to be a minute longer before we see their faces. But that was awesome. That was awesome. Chris is also streaming it. I kind of wanted to go see it right now. It's hard to believe. It's not, but it is. But it's not, but it is. Well, we went to the moon again. Well, we went around the moon. Same thing. Wait, we might get a shot of their faces, kind of. I'm surprised I haven't gotten motion sick just watching this thing bob around. And then they have to go from being in space to being in water to being in a plane. And then they finally get to touch the ground. Oh my goodness. And I'm curious how far out into the water it is. And how long of a plane ride it's going to be.
This is Mission Control Houston. The mission is over, but the melody lingers on.
Aww.
As jubilation continues here in the flight control room. We should be expecting NASA's Associate Administrator, Amit Kshatriya, to be joining us shortly. for a short interview while the recovery operations continue out in the
So
Pacific.
cool.
So we'll stand by for that.
Standing by.
We'll turn it back over to Megan Cruz aboard the USS
Wow.
John P. Murtha.
Wow. Amazing, I tell you. Amazing. How cool that they live streamed it too, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Thank you! Thank you, Aries. I'm so grateful you got to hang out. All right. I think I already know where we're going. I think I already know. They happen to be playing on the Minecraft server I am also on. There's so many options tonight. Ooh, this song is so good. All right, everyone. Take care. Take care of yourself. And I'll see you soon. I will be off tomorrow, taking tomorrow off. I'll be back on Sunday with vibes. We might check out the Tamagotchi Life demo if I'm feeling up to it. Can't wait. I appreciate each and every one of you. Never forget. I hope you take care. Whenever, wherever you are, take care of yourself. And I'll see you very soon. Until next time, goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.